Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. The plan for today is Everton career mode, followed by player career mode, followed by probably Black Ops. With Sprint Grand Prix watch along, with Soccer Saturday on from 3 o'clock. And we shall wait and see what happens throughout the day. I want to get Monday's Everton video made. I want to get Monday's player career mode made. Maybe Tuesday's player career mode made as well, if possible. And then we'll see what the time is. Obviously, we're starting the new season in player career. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Derby about to cook Stoke. Maybe. I'm not sure who's having a better / worse season, to be honest. Morning, Huzzy. Oh, DCL's on his way back, is he? I'll be honest, Tom, at the minute, pal, I'm not massively keen on putting you back in at the moment. I'm taking on some feedback from the last episode, in that some have recommended maybe playing Quinones out wide and trying Ndiaye up top instead. So we're going to give that a go. And Burmo is back as well, which will hopefully make a difference too. I've annoyingly dropped to 81 rated. But we'll throw Burmo back in the starting lineup. And McNeil can go to the bench. Then eventually Calvert-Lewin will come in for Holland. Esposito's been banging so far, hasn't he? Absolutely top draw. Proper top draw. Right. We might as well just get straight into it, mightn't we, really? Yes. Yes, let's do that thing. Who's everybody's team's got this weekend, by the way? In this episode, it's just a straightforward 3-game bosh, 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 I think. Luton, Burnley, and then West Ham after an international break. Yarp! There's not that much longer left to go in the season, I think that's it. Yeah, just 3 episodes left of this second season, where I'm pretty desperate to get into the top 6 and get European football, really. But I don't know if we're going to actually be able to do it. Hit record. Welcome back to the Everton career mode on FC25. There are 3 episodes or so to go in this second season. We're currently sat 7th in the table, desperately chasing a European position for next year. We start with bottom of the table, Luton. We then have 11th placed Burnley and current 9th placed West Ham. after an international break at the end of the month. Pretty straightforward in terms of the opposition today. We have Brian Mbeumo back from injury, so he's back into the starting lineup on the left-hand side. I've taken some advice from the comment section as well, so we swapped Ndiaye and Quinones over. So Quinones is now going to utilise that absolutely rapid pace out wide, and we'll see if we can get a bit more from him, and Ndiaye can be someone to put the ball in the back of the net as well as Esposito up top. We're just trialling it. It was something that was suggested in the comment section, so I've taken it on board and we're going to act on it and see how well it goes. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is on his way back from injury, but he's not fit and available for selection yet. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me. If you'll continue to support in the comment section, thank you very much indeed. To Route 1, John Hafsteinson and Mark McKay. Thank you very much, lads. Do keep your comments coming and your feedback in the comment section down below. It makes an active real-time difference to the save, and to have an even more real-time difference, come and join me on stream where we record everything that you see on any YouTube channel. Links in the description to the Twitch channel and to the YouTube Chesnoid Live channel where we stream all of our content there as well. Right, I'm not going to waste any time. Let's get about it. I want 9 points today. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel, and I'll hopefully earn that support. Craze, thank you very much for the 3rd month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I can't remember what thank you in Welsh is off the top of my head, but I can remember a RAF for slow on the roads, but I can't remember what thank you is. But thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. And Panzu. Shioka. Kaminsky. Let's get at it. Come on, 3 points, please, boys. Border da. Yeah, Border da's like good day, isn't it? Diolch. 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 When's it? Diolch. Diolch. Diolch, Grace. Diolch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I can't really do a Welsh accent, so apologies for trying. It's not great. It's borderline fucking scouse, isn't it? Sometimes. Did you just sneeze on your keyboard then? You'd say Eddie Howe gone by February? That's a bold statement. Do we think that's a Jamie statement, or does anyone else agree? No comment, yeah, probably for the best. Anyone else agree that Jamie might be onto something there? Or is it another Jamie special to add to the list? Sprint starts at 2, doesn't it? Wah, 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 wah. Luton are bottom of the table and setting up in a way to try and get anything from any game. 5 at the back for them, 3 in midfield, and then 2 up top in Jacob Brown and Carlton Morris. We will try and pick them apart if we can. We'll see if Mbeumo still got it, coming back from injury, having dropped a little bit in rating. Quinones hopefully will do the business down the line, but continually he's going to have to show better balance and strength than that to be able to make the difference that we want him to. I'm going to look into training his balance with his development plan in the hope that... That's a lovely ball. In the hope that we can get a bit more out of him. Decent delivery. But Sebastiano can't get there. We'll recover this, though. Or will we? Yes, we will. Robinson. Robinson? Ferguson. Come on, Ches, you know the name of your own players, don't you? Luton have got a man gone down injured, and he's going to have to get subbed off after 5 minutes. Sorry, pal. Unintentional. He's got a sorely knee. Verstappen is doing what Max does when his title is under threat. Driving dirty. Did it against Lewis. Doing it against Lando. It's just the way that he drives. Schumacher-esque. Oh, alright. I thought it was just going to go straight back to the goalkeeper. Alamau to come on up top for the injured Jacob Brown. And Panzu driven forward. Picked off nicely by Jake O'Brien. And then Burma will look to get forward. And DI onside, I think, might only have been just. No, it was only just off. Yeah, good, thank you, Meta. How are you, mate? Lucky with the delivery. Can I get to that? I can't. Carlton Morris brings it down. Trying to bring the centre mids into play. Quinones. He does have left wing as part of his positional set, so I'm hoping that he can do a job out wide. Ultimately, I think he's just got the pace to be able to do a job in that position, regardless of whether he's actually got the passing or end products crossing stats to make anything of it. He's on a good run here. Tuck this back. Please tell me it's my throw, thank you. Stop play. 106, my guy. Some predictions for this weekend for football. Newcastle, Arsenal, Man United, Chelsea. Newcastle, Arsenal, I think Arsenal. Man United, Chelsea, I think Chelsea. Although, I'll say score draw for Man United, Chelsea. Thank you for the 106 months there, mate. That is unbelievable. Quinones with the throw. If someone can make me a decent run that I can actually use, that would be lovely. Thank you. Oh, then I actually tried to throw it to Sebastiano and it didn't go to him. Garner to Ferguson. I go back to Garner. I've got more bodies over this way. Here's Quinones. And Sebastiano now looking for NDI through the gap. It will fall to him. And that was my stand tackle that ended up being a shot on the swivel. Good. That was worth it then. Lemau. Reece Burke at the back. Pelirada Campanzu, I think, got sent off last time we played Luton, didn't he? Here's Alfie Doherty. I had to draw a centre-back out of position to try and close Alfie down. I've worked it nicely to Pelirada. Here's Marvellous Nakamba. Patient build-up from Luton. Finding some space here. Doherty again. I love that, thank you. Oh, that'll be a free kick for us and a yellow card for you. Fresneda. Quinones. There's a support from midfield. Garner out to Fresneda again. Quinones, sorry. Garner. Sebastiano. Couldn't make up my mind there. Don't know whether you could tell. Sebastiano looking for Ndiaye. Spins and scores. Iliman Ndiaye back at striker. Back on the score sheet. Everton 1, Luton 0. In true Conor McGregor fashion. Taking the piss. Oh, I forgot to update the plan. My bad. Hang on. Hang on. I'm on it. Let's see, it's been a fucking stressful morning. So forgive. That's a great through ball. Right from the restart. Morris in the box. Ramsdale with an awkward save, to be honest. It wasn't necessarily confidence-inspiring, nor very comprehensive. Alfie Doherty with a decent delivery. Ferguson, I think that came off. Anderson will chase it and get it back out to Alfie Doherty again. Edge of the box here. Here's Clark. Good block. Pinballing around, but a breakaway is available. Esposito. Oh, I tried to get the pass off forwards to Ndiaye, and it didn't quite make it out of his feet in time before the defender got there. Here's Hashioka tucking central, but we've got the tackle in now, and Burmo can go for a counter. It's end-to-end here at Goodison Park, but the minute we're the ones with the advantage on the scoreline. And Burmo, Ferguson, there's just lots of men in the way, as you can see in a minute. Drill that to Sebastiano. Esposito trying to find some space. Got the ball back to Quinones, looking for Ndiaye, who buries, but he was offside. Lovely floated ball by Quinones. Gorgeous finished header, but he was the wrong side of the line. That's annoying. That was a good goal. Because someone suggested it in the comments section, Davidenko. It's a heavy touch, but it's worked. Panzu to Clark. And into Alamau. It's Carlton Morris with support. Pelly-Ruddock and Panzu, nice tackle. Luton committing bodies forward. I'll give them their dues. They might have a 5-back, but they are going for it here. Go on then, we'll dink it. Quinones should have the pace to get there. Good. Goal kick, sick. Clark. And then Panzu. Nice tackle. Esposito. Ndiaye's the obvious. We'll dink it. It's not going to get there because he's overhit it. Fucking sick, mate. That's gone. Let it go. Mikolenko and Burmo. Let's lay that back there to Ferguson. It's good movement by Sebastiano up top, but can't get it to him. Well in. Luton are trying desperately, but they just can't find a way through at the moment. I'm rushing my offensive play and just giving the ball away far too cheaply at the minute. And Panzu, we get a tackle in. We tried, but done for strength there. Morris from a long way out shoots a long way wide, and that so far is basically all Luton have offered in this first half, other than that awkward save from Ramsdale that made things look a little bit closer to going in than actually they really were. It's been a straightforward first half. That leaves us at the moment with a 1-0 lead. We could have had a second. We might still have a second. Ball over the top to Ferguson. I don't know why they overplay those, because it doesn't seem to matter how much power you put on it. It will just always overplay it. Creator Series was absolute shite ads, and I'm going to sack it in. Hope everything's okay though, mate. I need to drop Hayden a message. Getting zero content out of it. I'm not having fun. No one in chat's having fun. There was 16 people watching for portions of last night. It's just literally pointless for me to waste my Friday evening doing it now. I don't know why the preset is competitive. Just more usual content, Daniel. Just means no open lobbies, unfortunately. Or at least much less regular open lobbies. Where you going, mate? Can we just have the half-time whistle, please? Ref? I don't know whether you've seen the clock. Thank you. Morris on the attack at the beginning of the second half, and not good enough for Luton so far. Carlton Morris in this game. Esposito will use the fullback. That's not the fullback, but never mind. We'll still bring it forward. Quinones could get in behind there. He thought about it and elected to not actually go. Whoa, steady. There's too many bodies back there for Luton for me to deal with at the moment. I had it. And then I didn't have it. Hashioka dinked in behind on this far side. All right, calm. Oh, cool. And Burmo. And Di. Sebastiano is moving, but not necessarily moving into an area where I can utilise him. And Di, however, is... And that's a sharp turn. Oh, Esposito was there. That's just going to accelerate away into a position where Ferguson can have a whack. Kaminsky with a decent save. It's probably the best we've done since the goal, to be honest. It's been very end-to-end, but neither side really able to create that chance to score the next goal in the game, or that clear-cut, obvious chance, at least. And Burmo, all right, apparently just decided to just give up. More so than anything else. And Panzu over the top here. And Alamau's in behind, but he's offside. 10 minutes into the second half. We're still, at the moment, very comfortably sat at 1-0. But I would rather very comfortably be sat at 2-0, if you don't mind. What a lovely through ball. That was wonderful. Thank you, Esposito. Garner will draw this all the way across to Mikalenko. And Burmo is tucked out on that far side. And hopefully will eventually go for a bit of a run, which he has now done. Will deliver the ball. And it's behind Esposito. Ferguson will knock this down. We'll try and keep it alive. Good. Thank you for kicking the ball, mate. Gameplay is fucking painful on 25 so far with these simulation settings. It really is. It's not a foul. Fuck you, ref. They won't take it quickly because they never do. Morris with a free kick for Fulham, I was going to say, for some reason. O'Brien chests it. We're going to get rid. Esposito with the ball out wide to Mbermo, and Di is going to go for the run, hopefully, into the channel. Not quite the channel I wanted to play it into. Great strength shown by the man. Apparently my players are made of fucking papier-mâché today. Nice tackle by Mikalenko. Run then, please, Illyman. Get away. Because if you're going to be made of papier-mâché, you need to just be away from everyone that could potentially get the ball off you. Esposito! And that means goal. Doesn't matter whether it's Quinones or anyone in Di that's setting him up. Sebastiano scores every time. Oh. Alright. Shout out Adebayo Akinfenwa. Didn't see that coming, did you? And him out. So Doherty, who's going to have the legs. Fresneda's with him, though. Oh, A good ball, actually, and a decent touch, too. And shown the strength to get away from Ferguson. That hit someone's hand. It was Clark, so I'm going to make some changes. Let's do McNeil in there. Swap those two around. We'll throw Quinones back up top. And bring Bob on out wide. I'll have to wait for Mengi as well. Fresneda driven, picked up by Esposito. And McNeil will go back to Esposito again. Quinones is now up top as Oscar Bob has come on out wide. Quinones immediately is offside. Sick. Pumped. And will fall for me. Fresneda to Bob. Bob Ferguson has Garner there. There's the option for Mbermo. Quinones offside again. Jacobs. Let's tackle. Back to Jacobs again. Thanks, mate. He's done his best to keep it in, to be fair to him, but unfortunately he's just kept it in to give it straight to me. Ferguson's got the space to get into here, so might as well utilise it. Looking for Mbermo's shit pass. Good. Keeper's come. Keeper gets it. Jacobs into Clark and Pelirada Campanzu. A third would be nice just to seal it. Looking for Esposito here. Spread it for Mbermo. And then Quinones into that channel is the plan. Use your pace, lad. Well done. Quinones! Well, the first one should have gone in, but the second one does. He's finally broken the duck. Quinones scores a goal for me in a played game. And I'll be honest, that first finish was absolutely woeful, wasn't it, to be fair? But at least it fell straight back to him. Unlucky. Kaminsky, 3-0 here. To be fair, in a game like this, at home against bottom of the table, you want a convincing result. We've gotten one. Afternoon, Ronald. How are you, mate? Oh, nice touch. Corner Luton, 82nd minute. Clark will whip. Esposito's up, doing the job at both ends of the pitch. Doty to Mpanzu. There's not really much room for Luton to do anything here at the minute. It's Alimau. He's turned Fresneda really well. Hello. Little fancy flick back to Alfie Doty. I read that one too, thank you. Quinones to Bob. Bob will have the legs. And here's Esposito. Backing in nicely. Really nicely done by Sebastiano Esposito. That right. Oscar Bob versus Tom Lockyer for pace. You'd like to think it's only going to end one way. Quinones gets up well for that. Note to self. Don't buy anyone with shit balance up top. Because it just doesn't work. No matter how good they are in the air with other stats, if their balance is rubbish, it's pointless. Doty. Space here for Carlton Morris. And a good save by Ramsdale. Consolation goal only would have been. Doty's off for them. And Luis Enrique on now. Still looking for that consolation goal, Luton. And continually not getting it. We do need the goal difference, to be fair. So a big result here is very pleasing and favourable. Looking for Esposito. Finding only Pelirada Campanzu. And Mikolenko's in the way, so we will get our 3-goal win. Thank you. We'll drill this to Esposito. Thanks. Please, can we have our 3-goal win? Luis Enrique. Got ball roll. And Clark. It will be a 3-goal win for us here. Thank you, Luton. We need the goal difference, and a 3-goal win will go down very well indeed, especially on the back of some indifferent results of late, and with Burnley and West Ham to come, albeit we drew with Burnley last time we played them, but we did go down to 10 men in that instance. We'd like to see we can continue to get those 9 points I said I wanted. Quinones' balance is 68, I think, Davidenki. So I'd be intrigued to compare it to Calvert-Lewin. Quinones apparently is better everywhere. And apparently it's better balanced than Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin just holds players off, whereas Quinones doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Quinones just folds. He weighs more, got better stats, just doesn't make any sense. Presuming that Calvert-Lewin is now available for selection. Nope. Cool story, bro. Alright. Burnley then. To be fair, it's probably their best start now. Play Brownhill. We've made Turf Moor our home in the player career mode. Now it's time to burn the house down, so to speak. I'll put Arsenal Newcastle on. Till the sprint race. Burnley with a 4-2-3-1. Very familiar side from the player career mode. A lot of players in here that we've been playing alongside in the player career at Burnley most recently. Of course, we've made Turf Moor our home in that save of late, but now it's time to knock on the door and burn the house down, I think. Sorry, Burnley. I'd very much like a victory here and, if possible, one as convincingly strong as the one against Luton as well. We are playing the exact same 11 that just got the good result, so in theory, they should hopefully be up for the challenge once more and get the result again. That's the plan, anyway. And Burmo looking for NDI, who's offside, but it's a great ball, a great touch, and surely he would have scored. Thank you. Comfortably one back. Ferguson, there's a lot of bodies back here for Burnley. And Burmo going to drive past his man. Esposito is the man begging for it. Can't quite get to it in time. I'm finding that crosses just don't seem to work on FC25 at the minute. They're just nowhere near accurate enough. Ever. So I might just stop crossing. It's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Doesn't necessarily help reflect realistic gameplay. Nearly fouled him then. But if I'm never going to win ahead of them across, regardless of who I've got on the end of them, then it seems rather pointless to keep trying to cross, doesn't it? Maybe I should only do it with Calvert-Lewin. Esposito looking for the run and pace of Quiñones. Just need people to position themselves well enough in the middle to get on the end of something here, which they haven't really done. Cheers, lads. Just constantly stand behind defenders so that I can't find any of you. Thank you. Hit my hand, hit their hand. Free kick for handball. They've had another injury. Bayer has picked up a knock. So, again, our first opponent of the day has picked up an injury in the first few minutes. He's able to continue on this occasion. Bayer, the centre-back. As opposed to the Luton man who had to come off. On back nicely there. Quiñones, show some sort of strength, please. His physical stats are just a lie, Quiñones. They really are. It's so strange. He's got better stats in every area physically than Dominic Calvert-Lewin. But Dominic Calvert-Lewin plays to his stats and Quiñones just doesn't. And I am perplexed by it. O'Brien shall win this header and Quiñones will look to get away. All of my offensive players were offside, so I couldn't find anyone there. Ferguson. Well, and Mbomo's the obvious. We'll try a cross again. It hit a hand, did it? No, it was just well blocked. I think that would have actually found Ndiaye, annoyingly. One time a cross would have been accurate, and it got blocked. I'll have that, Tart. No, okay, you run away with it, pal. By all means, just keep going. Please mark that run in the middle. I'm going to chop him in a minute. He's just gotten away from it. Oh, hello. Man on the edge of the box. Josh Brownhill. Tracer with a lovely turn. Ramsdale comes out. Can't get there. 1-0 Burnley. Bollocks. Ferguson with a nice turn. Nice tackle. Cool. Quiñones intercepts that well. It's Ferguson. And Ndiaye in some space. Cool. Let's kick it straight at Cullen then. I'm going to chop you in a minute because I'm getting pissed. Cool, free kick for handball. Sweet. I read that as well. And the Boma's won it back and kept it onside. And we'll look for the run of Ndiaye, who's going to get there, I think. Does indeed. Square it. Esposito. There's an equaliser. Sebastiano Esposito has scored in almost every single game he's played for us. It's the biggest impact of any player we've signed in the saves so far, for sure. And long may it continue. Esposito. Well in, Ferguson. Look for the run of Ndiaye. They've left him alone. He's found it well. Ndiaye! Oh, misses the target. Maybe I should have looked for Esposito again. I felt like Ndiaye had the capability to bury the chance. Unfortunately, he didn't. I could have just squared that for a simple goal, I think. Although Esposito had a defender closer to him this time around. Oh, man, we might not get a better chance than that to find a second goal today. Don't want to draw with Burnley again. Garner's going to get to that well. O'Brien forward. Please, lads. I see Quiñones. Ferguson will look for him. That's Esposito. Now Quiñones. Use that pace, please. Well done, lads. Looking for Ndiaye. Again, the cross is misplaced, but I had no real option but to cross there. And then the header's misplaced as well. Good! Come on. Let's get this second goal and get this victory, please. I want 9 points today. If we want European football this season, we have to be beating teams like Burnley. Ndiaye. Out to Quiñones. Little dink looking for Ndiaye again, who's going to bring it down, try and turn away from the defender. Somehow was able to do that. Esposito to Jimmy Garner. Well, there's the space then. Off the bar. Hell of a strike. It's going to fall to Mbomo. Ferguson. Oh, it just won't quite settle for Esposito. Going to tuck it back to him here, though. Can he find the space for the shot? Yes, but no. And that's going to be a Burnley free kick. Oh, man. Everything but the second goal for us offensively at the minute. Branthwaite through the gap. Just makes it. Garner. Ferguson. Don't forget the ball. Lewis, thank you. And Burmo. No. And back. Thank you, Quinones, for finally getting yourself back onside. Flow that over to you. Well won, sir. Get back to your feet, please. Fresneda. It's not long left to go in the half, but there's enough time left to get a goal to go in front. Again, we'll look for Quinones. Look it around the corner. Quinones was offside. Fucking sick. Well up. Come on then. Ha! I'm not going that way. Ah. Oh, never mind. Mikolenko does that well. There's 1 minute to go in the half. Can we find that extra chance with 1 minute to go? Esposito could be available at the back post. They'll dig it out with Burmo. Esposito's up. It's not going to get to him. All right. 1-0. Oh, Newcastle 1-0 up. Alexander Isak. 2 minutes ago. Stoke 1-0 up against Derby as well. For the Derby fan that came in and was like, we're going to batter him. Well, you're 1-0 down. Tom Cannon from the spot. Gordon with a great cross, apparently. Newcastle, Liverpool and Manchester United have dropped 0 points from winning positions so far this season. So the stats would say that Newcastle are going to win this. Garner. Forward nicely to Esposito. And they've tucked in, so Quinones will get in. Little dink. Can't get there. Tracer on the run. Is Amdouni. Out to Rodriguez. That's a sharp turn. That's really nicely done. Here's Zeki Amdouni. Never mind. Branthwaite's in the way. Keeps. Still only 1-1. Despite all of the positive forward play we've put together in this game so far, we haven't yet scored that second goal. I am quite keen for it, as you might well imagine. And Burmo to Ferguson. Ferguson looking for NDI. Just disregards the fact that the football's there, which is nice. Get there, Lewis. Advantage is gone, ref. Branthwaite with a nice turn. Ferguson looking for Burmo. And DI looking to get in behind. It's not a great dink. Well in, Mikolenko. Take that back. And DI is making a run. Oh, and he's in. Come on. This time. Thank you. In front of the travelling fans. We are lighting the match to start burning the house down. Burnley started with a fireproof jacket on. They've taken it off and put on something quite flammable. 2-1. Sheffield United won it up at home, away against Blackburn. You are correct, Daniel. Well in, Jared. Burmo to Ferguson. Mikolenko, little dink. Okay, not quite the dink I was after. Glencoe to Mbermo instead then. Nice run. Esposito's making good moves. Was he onside? Yes, he was. And Mbermo's going to go again. Little dink out wide. Keep it in then, Brian. Don't just look at it. Well done, mate. Little dink. Oh, it's going to find in the eye, who's for some reason gone for an overhead kick. Good. Never mind. We've got it back again. And Mbermo out wide. Well intercepted. Connor Roberts. He read that so straightforwardly. Amdouni trying to tempt him to go out wide. Me Ferguson, please. Game. Thank you. Good. Chill, mate. That's not going to work. Esposito forward. They've tucked in again. Quinones is going to get in behind here. Let's utilise that pace, please, lad. Oh. Brownhill. Well in, Lewis Ferguson. Oh, chill. Mikalenko and Ferguson to Jimmy Garner. Gets away nicely. It's actually a really good run by Jimmy Garner, and there's lots of room to get into. And through that gap is Sebastiano Esposito's in again. Oh, it's really well put together. It's not going to end in a goal. It deserved it. It really did. Esposito is so good. And I could maybe get Esposito in again here, or in DI. I wasn't confident of finding the right pass. Still didn't find the right pass. Amdouni. Oh, he's just gotten away from me. That's a nice ball as well. Get Quinones out there to do some defensive work. Tresor, lovely ball. Zeki Amdouni with a brilliant turn. Doing everything to try and get in the way. And I felt like I got in the way, if I'm completely honest. I got a toe to that, and he's just ghosted straight through it. 2-2, Burnley equalise. This tackle here, he's run through it as if the defender's not even tried to put a toe in. I want to have a look at that back. It might be that it genuinely should have been that way, but it felt a bit off there. Advance further forward, drills it in here. I get a toe in here, and he just runs off with it again. Then he turns, comes back in, and I get a toe in there. And he, to be fair, he's just recovered it, hasn't he? If we watch it in full time, yeah, he's just recovered it with the ball. Well, fair enough. Didn't get enough of a touch on it with the defender. 2-2. Annoying, though. Yeah, that's nonsense, Jamie. That's definitely a Jamie take. Fresneda, Quinones, looking for the runner gift. Orban can't find him. Five goals in 7 matches for Amdouni, apparently. He's been on a bit of a hot streak for Burnley. Esposito's been the guy for us, but evidently they've got a guy of their own that's in great goal-scoring form. 10 minutes to go here. Dwight McNeil's come on in midfield. And Di's gone off. And Gift Orban has come on in his place. And Bob has come on for Mbermo as well. Esposito is now... It's a terrible ball, Dwight. Trying to play it into the obvious channel. And he's played it the other side of the defender. Oscar Bob's come on for Mbermo as well. So we've got fresh legs everywhere on the pitch, really. Trying to make the difference. That is a ball and a half, but the keeper will get there. I'd very much like a third, lads. I said I wanted 9 points today, and this would only be 4 from a potential 6. Thank you. Gift Orban looking for Quinones. Gift will go again and get there. Gift Orban racing. Looking for Esposito, who's off bloody side. You can see all the way across the line there. He's got to keep himself on. It's just not acceptable. I love that. Let's nail it. Through the gap. Ferguson. Bob's on a run. O'Neill will look for him. Bob found well. Good. Well in, Lewis. To stop his time here, there's only 2 minutes of it, so we need to get forward, and we need to get forward now. Please. Fucking sick. Dwight McNeil is so shit. I hate him. I really, really hate him. He's absolutely fucking pointless. He's the most useless footballer on this fucking planet. It ends in a 2-2 draw. We drew 1-1 with Burnley last time. We draw 2-2 with Burnley this time. 1-0 down to then turn it around to go 2-1 up. You have to be disappointed that we haven't seen it through. But fair play to Burnley. They worked hard. They were committed. And they got their just reward, which is a point. If we beat West Ham, it's still a good day. But only if we beat West Ham.
Thank you.
Thanks for advancing one day. Did I just say Bournemouth beat Manchester City to win the Carabao Cup? Pretty sure that just said Bournemouth. Wow. Unbelievable, Jeff. Youth player on set of Caleb Graham. All right. You're a bit shit though. Bye. Update from Mendoza. Oh, DCL's back now. At last. I'm good, thank you, Yuki. How are you, mate? So the scenario as we come into this game against West Ham is that we are a point behind and one game in hand on Newcastle. So even just a point here, because of goal difference, will put us above Newcastle. Then they are the first game of tomorrow's episode. So if we can win against West Ham, it puts us in a very, very strong position, provided we can avoid defeat against Newcastle tomorrow for a European spot in something next year. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is available again now and has made his way onto the bench, but with the form of Esposito and Ndiaye right now, I don't think I'll be taking either of those out of the 11 at this particular moment in time, do you? Disappointed, obviously, with the result against Burnley, but against West Ham, we've burst their bubble before, and I'd very much like to do it again. Oh, nice, Yuki. I like the idea behind that. Oh. They need a goalkeeper. Yeah, doing it with a live editor is a great way to go about it. You know how to find out what the plan is, Yuki. So we the squads, so I can put in the video. Do 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 do. West Ham have brought with them a good outfield 11 and Wes Foderingham in goal as their best goalkeeper. They've let Alphonse Areola go and Fabianski as well. So at 73 rated, he's their best man between the sticks. But the outfield 11 are good enough to stop you from getting to their back line in the first place. So we're going to have to be at our best here if we're to get the win that we want from this West Ham game. But it would be an unbelievable start if I can get the turn on here with Esposito, who's in the box now. It's not a pen. It's just not a pen. He's won the ball. He might have taken the man first. It's a straight red card from Mavropanos inside 3 minutes. It's inside 2 minutes, in fact. I'm sure he won the ball. He has got man first, maybe. From the spot, or was it outside? It's just outside. Oh, it would have been an even better start. I want to see if he actually won the ball there or not. It's a terrible giveaway for them. And then let's have a look. As Mavropanos comes across here, Sebastiano Esposito could do with a little bit more pace to get away. And he's definitely caught the man first. So you can see his knee catches Esposito there. It is outside the box. Does the foul continue into the box, though? Maybe by the letter of the law, but if he gives away the penalty, as Davidenki's just said in live chat, if it's a pen, it's not a red. If it's not a pen, it is a red, and I think I agree there really with the argument of the letter of the law. Well, Esposito could yet still score from the set piece, but it's been deflected off the wall and it won't go in. But now West Ham are a defender down. And we'll try and turn the screw. They're going to ball away again. Quinones, Ndiaye, Esposito, still not got the goal. Soucek. Nice tackle by Jake. I needed that. That was dangerous for West Ham there. Ndiaye played in. Good first touch. Looking for Esposito, who could look for Ndiaye again, maybe. Does so, and he can't get there. Keep it alive, though. Little quick 1-2. Drill this out to Mbermo, who's got plenty of space to try and find the accurate finish that we know he can provide. But it's saved well. West Ham are right up against it here, and as far as I'm aware, they haven't... That's a terrible throw. They haven't adjusted tactically for the loss of a centre-back yet. So the longer that continues, the best chance we have of scoring a goal. It's the earliest red card of any save I've ever done, I'm pretty sure. Bowen with a wind-up for a power shot. He'll keep that in play, will he, Somerville? He will. He's offside, though, so he should have let the ball go up for a corner. I'm certain, absolutely certain, it's the earliest red card of any save I've ever done. And yet, confirmation, they definitely haven't adjusted formationally for the lack of that centre-back yet. Hansko could drift inside. It was a terrible pass by Quinones. It was meant to go back to the man that played in the ball in the first place. Garner tackles. Ndiaye in, and Ndiaye surely from here. Should have scored the first effort, just as Quinones should have scored his first effort earlier on today, but we get the rebound and another dodgy celebration. West Ham shot themselves in 1 foot, and by not adjusting formationally, tactically for the red card, they've wiped out both their legs. It's Jared Bowen. Somehow gets through that challenge. Doesn't get through that one. Quinones will look to get away. And yeah, if West Ham don't adjust for the lack of another centre-back, then we'll have a field day today. It's just too quick. Strike, safe. Pushed rather than punched, but it will be a corner for West Ham here. I'll check in a minute to see if they have adjusted. Maybe they have changed formation and moved Hansko, who is a centre-back and full-back. To be fair, maybe they moved him into a 3-back. It's just not necessarily working for them. No, they just, quite frankly, quite simply, haven't adjusted for the red card at the back. All right, suit yourselves. Quite clearly the manager doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So I'll just boss the ball forward. Try and make the most of the space provided to us. They might even be down to 9 men here. Hansko's just wiped out Sebastiano from behind. Is it a second red? Oh my god, it's a second red card. What are they doing? It's ludicrous. They shot themselves in 1 foot. Then they shot the other leg off. Now they've lost the entire left arm of their defence as well. What is going on? Esposito from range again with a free kick. Try it with a bit more power than we did before, and maybe it'll find its way in. Oh! And will it ever? Wow! 11 men, 9 men, 20 men. Nobody stops that. Jesus Christ! What's going on in this game? I love Esposito so much! Sorry, Fotheringham. You're shit, mate. Bowen picked off. And Quinones. Well, this is silly now. It's actually silly. Our goal difference is going to take a bit of a boost here, I think. Esposito. Fodderingham with the save. Ferguson on the follow-up. Fodderingham with the save. And the eye in the follow-up. 3-0. Is he offside? No, he's onside. We might score 50 goals in this game. I think I'm probably going to have to report this to the devs, aren't I? That they didn't react to one red card, and now they've definitely not reacted to a second either. Oh dear. Hey Lugu, thanks for the raid, mate. I don't want to quick sim the rest in case it just completely fucks it. What I can do is just stop it at 3. Giving the ball away, playing the eye in. Yeah, I'm going to stop. If the AI aren't going to adjust to 2 red cards to 2 defenders, I can't in all, like, as much. We try and be quite realistic with most of our saves. Obviously, the realistic RTG is super realistic that we try and replicate, but I can't in all good faith. I can't in all good faith just allow this to happen. I could comfortably score 20 goals in this game. So, we're just going to see this out. I'll take the 3-0 win, and that'll do. Oh, maybe a 4th. Why not? Well, he missed the target anyway. I could try and... Yeah, I'm just going to... 3-0 we're going to win against West Ham because the game is broken. In fact, what I could do is adjust tactically for them. I'll turn the other controller on, and I'll adjust tactically for them. That way we can just play out the rest of the game normally. So let's take Jared Bowen. Why is Bowen at Cam anyway? Let's take Ward-Prowse out from Cam, pop him to centre back, and throw Norgard in there. And do I make another change? Drop Ayarthabal into that role. Do I put a fullback on as well? Or do we just leave them with 3 at the back? Chat, you can decide this. I think I should give them a full back four, really, shouldn't I? Otherwise, it's still just going to leave them super open, isn't it? So we sacrifice Bowen for Reinaldo. Because Somerville's got the pace on the counter. I think they'd want to utilise Somerville's pace on the counter. So let's do that. That's what we're going to do with West Ham's side. And then they will continue on from here. I'll just get the ball out of play so that those changes take place. Okay, good. That's gone out of play well. I'll just run it then, shall I? Let's do that so that those changes take place. Then I can turn this controller off and hopefully they'll actually play some resemblance of realistic football again. And I don't have to just pass the ball about and waste my own time for the next 15 minutes. Esposito out wide to Quinones. Oh, they're still going to leave Mbermo free. You've got a bloody right back on the pitch, lads. What are you doing? Mbermo with a delivery. Up we go with Branthwaite. It was O'Brien instead. And Oyarthabal can't do anything against Garner. So O'Brien will look for Ndiaye. Ndiaye will spin the defender. And it might still be just a little bit too easy. They're not even tracking Esposito there. I've put defenders in. I'm going to call it at 3. I'm just going to call it here. I've tried. And the AI just aren't clever enough to be able to deal with it. If they're stupid enough to get 2 men sent off, then I just can't. I can't justify going and scoring 12 goals in this game, can I really? I tried, chat. I tried to get some sort of resemblance of realism out of this, but it's just even more broken than we thought. Try and score with the goalkeeper. Look how easy it is to cut them apart. They're just... What is the left back doing all the way over there? It just shows how much tweaking we need to do with the sliders for the RTG. Is Ramsdale right or left footed? I can never remember. Right footed, right? Yeah. What's his finishing? 15. Finishing a 15 on FM, you'd be delighted. See ya. Dribbling from Aaron Ramsdale. Unbelievable, Jeff. With the close control of Aaron Ramsdale. Always unbelievable. And then my own teammate gets in the way. What is the fucking point in making a football video game if the AI are that fucking stupid? What a farce. Ooh. 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 Just keep playing the same audio clip again and again. Ooh. 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 Jump to sin would probably be just as broken. Just pass it about for 6 fucking minutes. Apologies for the shit game. Just make changes, really. I've got to get Newcastle in like 3 days' time. One, two, three, four, five. Lol. All of them, James. Striker's probably the least necessary. I think Bournemouth could do with some better defenders. How? Because they put 2 red card challenges in. Ooh, ooh. The final whistle sounds, and it's a 3-0 win against West Ham United. Yay! That feels really rewarding and fulfilling. They got a man sent off after 90 seconds, then another man sent off and just didn't react at all. So I'll take the 3 points, please. Thank you. Burnley just beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge by 2-0. So maybe we shouldn't be too disappointed with the fact that we only got a point against them. Anyway, plus for for James Garner in holding now, which is probably better. You can have 3 playstyle pluses, but only 1 playstyle plus. So the holding will take over from the previous one that he had. Cavalier's probably saying, I didn't play me. I'll think about it. I've thought about it. I'm sending you in the summer, pal. Sorry, mate. Bye. But for the time being, he's part of the squad, and we'll utilise him if we need to. Jake O'Brien has completed his development plan. He's up to 80 rated now and has peaked for the time being. So we will just leave him as he is. So the league table saw us in 5th now, I think that said. So effectively, it's gone according to plan today. Liverpool and Chelsea both have games in hand on us, but points in the bag are more important than games in hand as far as I'm concerned. We are 3 points behind Manchester United as well, with them left to play this season. In fact, with them to play in tomorrow's episode, I think it is. I think we've got Manchester United and Newcastle in the same episode. We do indeed, as well as Brentford at home and Brighton away. And then it's Liverpool, Leicester, Leeds and Chelsea. Chelsea are just above us as well. So are they catchable as well? Potentially. Let's have a look. Chelsea were 3rd, I think, and they were on 50-something. Oh, no, Chelsea is 7th, and one of the ones with the games in hand on us. So a strong European position is doable for us this season. Very much so, if we can get the results against the teams that are around us when we play them. We'll take it. We're very happy with how that went. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Definitely was horrible for West Ham fans. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Thought it was Cole Palmer for them for a minute. There's Brighton manager there. And I'll see you against Man United and Newcastle tomorrow. Bye-bye. That was a waste of everyone's fucking time, wasn't it? What episode was that, the Everton save? 10. We'll edit that quickly if you don't mind. Current scorelines at half-time. Newcastle 1, Arsenal 0. Sheffield United 1, Blackburn Rovers 0. Swansea 1, Oxford 0. And Stoke 1, Derby 0. 1-0 across the board so far today. See what we can do. I'll just whack this edit out quickly and then we'll switch to the player career probably. Two red cards and a 30-yard free kick. Basically. We were not going to waste any time. Channel, and I'll hopefully earn that support. We did, I think. Luton are some of the shift. This hopefully will do this after 5 minutes. Sorry, pal. Unintentional. It's got to stop play. Can make up my mind there. It's not good. In true Conor McGregor fashion, taking the piss. Great through ball, right from the restart. That's a great through ball, right from the part. Alfie Doherty with a decent delivery. Ferguson, I think that came off. Anderson will chase it and get it back out to Alfie Doherty again. I feel like I'm a little low. Into the box here. Here's Clark. Good block. Pinballing around, but a breakaway is available.
Yeah, that's better.
Esposito.
That's better, isn't it?
To get the pass off forwards to Ndiaye, and it didn't quite make it out of his feet in time for the defender. Got the tackle in, and now on Burmo. Ndiaye, who buries. He was the wrong side of the line. That's annoying. In this, done for strength there. Morris from a long way out. Play it. Ndiaye. Tiano. Esposito was there. That's just going to accelerate away into a position where Ferguson can have a whack. Kaminsky with a decent save. Probably the best we've done since the goal, to be honest. It's been very end-to-end, but neither side really able to create that chance to score the next goal in the game, or that clear-cut, obvious chance, at least. And Burmo, all right, apparently just decided to just give up more so than anything else. And Panzu over the top here, and Alamau's in behind, but he's offside. 10 minutes into the second half, we're still... And hopefully we'll eventually go for a bit of a... Morris with a free kick. Fulham. Morris with a free kick for Fulham, I was going to say, for some reason. O'Brien chests it. We're going to get rid. Esposito with the ball out wide to Mbermo, and Ndiaye is going to go for the run, hopefully, into the channel. Not quite the channel I wanted to play it into. Great strength shown by the man. Apparently my players are made of fucking papier-mâché today. Nice tackle by Mikolenko. Run then.
Don't laugh at your own joke, Chess. Come on now.
Because if you're going to be made of papier-mâché, you need to just be away from everyone that could potentially get the ball off you. Esposito! And that means goal.
Esposito!
Doesn't matter whether it's Quiñones or any man Ndiaye that's setting him up. Sebastiano scores every time. Oh. All right. Shout out Adebayo in Fenwa. Didn't see that coming, did you?
No, neither did I, to be honest, Chess.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Third goal.
Jacobs. Into Clark. Jacobs. Into Clark. Exactly. So late for the table, you want a convincing result. We've gotten one. Space here for Carlton Morris. Saved by Ram. How good they sentence. Bean. Doty's off for them, and Luis Enrique on now. Still looking for that consolation goal, Luton, and continually not getting it. Thank you, Luton. Need the goal. Back of some, albeit we drew with Burnley last time we played them, but we did go down to 10 men in that instance. We'd like to see we can continue to get those 9 points I said I wanted.
Huh, how about that, Chess?
Burnley with a 4-3-1. Blake. It's a great ball, a great touch, and surely he would have scored. It's a blue one back. There's a lot of bodies back here for ever. It seems rather pointless to keep trying to cross, doesn't it? Maybe I should only do it with Calvert-Lewin. Esposito looking for the run and pace of Quiñones to get on the end of something here, which they haven't. Bayer has picked up a knock. Strange. So with a lovely turn, Ramsdale comes out, can't get there. One hit a hand, did it? No, it was just well blocked. I think that would have. O'Brien will win this header. Onside. And Ramsdale comes out, can't get elite bollocks. Want it back and kept onside. And we'll look for the run of Ndiaye. Ferguson will look for him. Want it back and kept it onside. We'll look for the run of Ndiaye. Who's going to get there, I think. Does indeed. Square it. Esposito. There's an equaliser. Sebastiano Esposito has scored in almost every single game he's played for us. It's the biggest impact of any player we've signed in the save so far, for sure. May it continue. Lynn Ferguson. For the run of Ndiaye, they've left him alone. Lynn Ferguson. Look for the run of Ndiaye, they've left him alone. He's found it well. Ndiaye.
I should have squared that as well.
Misses to bury the chance. Don't capability to bury the chance. Simple goal, I think. Oh man, we might not get a better chance than that to find a second goal. Don't want to draw with Burnley again. Garner's going to get to that. Esposito to Jimmy Garner. Well, there's the space then. Off the buttons. Little dink looking for Ndiaye again, who's going to bring it. Try and turn away from the bar. Hell of a strike. It's going to fall to Mbermo.
Esposito, there's no question. It's not Esposito, might be him.
Esposito
is him.
From here, though, can he find but the second goal for us offensively at the minute?
Speaking of second goals, here you go.
Back and taking a run. This time, put on something quite flammable. Finding the eye, who's for some reason gone for an overhead kick. Amdouni. Still. Like I got in the way.
Will Amdouni come back to Burnley in the player career? He might do, mightn't he?
If I'm completely honest, I got a toe to that, and he's just ghosted straight through it. 2-2, Burnley equalise. This tackle here, he's just equalise. This tackle here, the defender. 9 points today, and this got to keep himself on. Shit, I hate him. We need to get forward now, please. Fucking sick. Dwight McNeely's so shit. I hate him. I really, really hate him. He's absolutely fucking pointless.
Like, it's so easy to play the ball into the space here for the, like, away from the defender. I just hate when they do.
It ends in a 2-2 draw. If we beat West Ham.
This will be a short episode. It's both the first 2 games inside 10 minutes. And then there was barely anything of the third game.
So the scenarios we come into this game against West Ham is that we are a point behind and 1 game in hand on Newcastle.
Sprint,
so even
just
a point
in half an hour's time, Daniel. It's at the top of the hour.
Above Newcastle, then they are the first game of tomorrow's episode. So if we can win against West Ham, it puts us to the bench. I'd like to do it again. West Ham with them. But in the screw, they're going to ball away again. Quinones, NDI, Esposito, still not got the goal. Needs to have a little quick one. Bowen with a wind up for a centre-back yet. Should have scored the first effort, just as they've wiped out both their legs. So I'll just boss the ball forward. Try and make the most of the space provided to us. They might even be down to 9. And Quinones. Going on in this game. I love Esposito so much! Sorry, Fotheringham. You're shit, mate. Oh, no. And Quinones. Well, this is silly now. It's actually silly. Our goal difference is going to take a bit of a boost here, I think. Esposito. Fotheringham with a save. Ferguson on the follow-up. Fotheringham with a save. And the eye on the follow-up. 3-0. Second diver. Oh, dear. For the raid, mate. I don't... We've given the ball away. We've given the ball away. Vice Bowen. Cards to 2 defenders. Saves. Obviously, the 3-0 we're going to win against West Ham because the game is broken. But they'd want to use Esposito out wide to Quinones. Get the ball out of play so that those changes. We sacrifice Bowen for what I could.
I'll put the bit about me changing it in so that at least it shows that I tried to fix it.
Tactically for them. I'll turn the other controller on and I'll save the game. I'll turn the other controller on and I'll adjust tactically for so we can just normally and just play out the rest of the game normally. So let's take Jared Bowen. Why is Bowen? Somerville's got a on the counter, I think. And then leave with a Dilbrandt. It was O'Brien about utilised. What we're going to do with West Ham's side, and then they will continue on from here. Oh, they still out wide to Quinones. Oh, they're still going to leave Mbermo free. You've got a bloody right. I'm going to look for NDI. NDI will spin the defender. And it might still be just a little bit too easy. They're not even tracking Esposito there. I've put defenders in. AI just aren't clever enough to be able to deal with it. If they're stupid enough to get 2 men sent off, then AI just aren't clever enough to be able to deal with it.
Right, end of the episode.
The final whistle sounds, and it's...
To be fair, the episode then still ends up over 20 minutes at least. Joe, Alonso, and Stroll all starting from the pits, are they? Let's set that to render. What can we use for... What do I even begin to use as a thumbnail image for that? How do I accurately depict? What happened in that episode? I'll try and use this. I don't know whether it'll fit on the thingy though. That should fit. That's what I'm trying to do, get an image of a West Ham red card. Like that. I don't know who Chevelle is. I could use Seeing Red by Architects, which is an absolutely fucking phenomenal song. Right, I'm just going to go at... Is that... Yeah, it's rendering, we've made the thumbnail. I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break, and then we will switch to the player career, probably, to start the third season, which will be by 1.17% at Burnley in the Premier League. It's tight. We'll set Benfica as the target club. I think as a result of that vote, it is one of the closest results I've had. It's probably going to result in a drop in viewership because people are like, oh, it's not a dinosaur. But I even had people commenting saying, if you stay at Burnley, that's me gone until, that's me tuned out until the next transfer window. But someone else also made a good point in that staying at Burnley and having what should in theory be a difficult season in the Premier League will slow the growth down, because obviously we won't be getting, or shouldn't be getting, crazy results and crazy average ratings to then improve our guy. I also want to open the gifted sub list. What's today? 2nd. I think we should have some gifted subs to gift out today. Let's see if we can do Bailey's. Bremer's was to the community. We did that. Bremer was with us yesterday, actually, and we could see that he was subscribed. Any other 29th?
Pat. I tried to do Pat the other day, didn't I? And it wouldn't work. Yeah, most teams don't use a cam, but I can still play as a, or more like a cam. Like we did it into Miami. I can still play more like a cam in a three player midfield and push on. I know exactly, as. Move that down a bit. And as a result, let me format cells. No, not format cells. Conditional formatting. Manage rules. I want to replicate this for that. So let me delete that and edit raw 2 and 3. So if I then go 3, it should, there you go. Also, it saves me paying for a new thumbnail, I suppose. So every cloud in that. Right, let's set that to upload because that's tomorrow's, not tomorrow, Monday's Everton episode. Two red cards. We got 2 red cards and a 30-yard free kick. That's what we'll call it. It's kind of, there's so much that I could put in there that it's kind of hard to figure out what to put. I could put 1 game, 2 red cards and a 30-yard free kick. 1 game, 2 red cards and a 30-yard free kick. That way it's kind of like, oh, it all came in the same game. Oh, shit. If you know what I mean, like. Just so you know, clickbait a little bit. Not the fucking 11th, just. I nearly said it live for a week Monday. Don't do that. Still 1-0 between Newcastle and Arsenal. Right, I'm just going to go and have that quick toilet break chat, and then we will be back with some more content. BRB. just making Nat and I some lunch chat. So I'll be back in just an extra 5 minutes or so, if you don't mind. I appreciate it. But yeah, the crackly audio will be from the music in the background. Apologies for the crackly audio. Hello, Raiders. Apologies for the not being there. Was on a get lunch for me and Nat break, and Jude's not very happy. As you might well have heard there briefly. The sprint is underway in the Formula 1, just as an FYI. Got that one above me now. What am I doing? Thank you for the raid though, lads. Appreciate it. Welcome across everyone that's come across from Rick and Rory's raid. I saw you were live earlier. Jakesy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Let's switch to the player career, shall we? So those of you that are watching on YouTube, the stream will restart itself in a couple of moments' time, and then it will be listed as player career and with the right thumbnail, etc. Just to separate the YouTube videos for those that like to watch the VODs back. Let me do that quickly here. Edit. Oh, helps if you actually put it in the right font. Save. Right, that should reset. Did that kick? That kick me offline on Twitch as well, or nah? Or just on YouTube? I think it should just have done YouTube, right? Or is it now not doing either and it's now not working the way that it used to? It's not doing either, is it? Restream updated their something recently, and now it's not doing what it did before, which actually really fucking helped. Okay, fine. God damn it, Levi. Well, at least you didn't. I thought for a moment it kicked both streams offline. See if I bear with YouTube. Event post on YouTube will be deleted and your stream will not be delivered to this channel. I don't know how it works now since they've updated. So far in the sprint and the third lap, it's Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, Verstappen. It's very close still. Norris half a second behind Piastri, just set the fastest lap. Leclerc third, a second and a half back from Norris. Max is two and a half tenths behind. Never mind, Leclerc just set the fastest lap. 2.5 tenths back behind Leclerc. Although Leclerc just took a big chunk out of Lando there with that lap time. He might even be back within DRS range now, Lando. Carlos Sainz is falling back a little bit. That's handy, they're just showing a replay of the start. Piastri came straight across to cover off Lando. Oh, jeez Louise. Max nearly locked up, went straight into the back of Lando Norris. That would have been brutal. Oh. Dear me, that was very aggressive, wasn't it? Very aggressive from Max. Cool. I mean, if he wipes out Lando there at the beginning of the sprint, the internet goes into meltdown, doesn't it, really? Cambridge putting out a strong team for the FA Cup game against Woking. Pretty much the first team. I keep the sprint on above me, but we'll keep recording because we've got stuff to get done today, haven't we? I've just continued the Torino one. We don't want to continue the Torino one. But I'll include that in the video. I mean, like, oh, which one am I going to load? Da, 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 da. Afternoon, Tom. How are we, lad? Everton and player career mode. Then let's change the title of the YouTube video to that. Went co-op yesterday, got a birthday cake flavoured cookie, which is sweet to say the least. If they were, would the feeling be reciprocated, Tom? Oh, no, but I accidentally started rewinding the fucking sprint. Oh, what's happening? Oh, yeah. The next prize thing, we've already done it, JB. We've had both giveaway streams with Xbox. Which reminds me, I need to send them an invoice. We've had both giveaway streams, I'm afraid. Lando, I think, is effectively saying, can we swap positions with the cars, please? But I'm not sure, for Championship, of course. I'm not sure they've got enough of a gap to be able to comfortably do it. Lando has now dropped out of DRS range of Piastri as well, and he's going to be under threat from Charles Leclerc. This could go horribly wrong for Lando if McLaren don't swap the cars sharpish. No worries, JB. We did it on Wednesday. We did it on Wednesday, mate. Yeah, Lando's under threat, but not massively at the minute, actually. Charles Leclerc didn't close up by more than a couple of tenths, even though Lando didn't have DRS. Team just said to Lando, understood, keep doing what you're doing, and he responded just saying, yeah, whatever. Lol. Norris still outside of DRS range on Piastri, with Leclerc and Verstappen just sat right behind him, hunting, waiting. Yeah, the Wednesday one was the second one, JB. There were no further ones scheduled after that Wednesday one. Right, let's record the player career. Oh, I'm going to need to get some names from the previous episode on the board behind me. So let me do that quickly. Where was yesterday's episode? There we go.
Welcome to the season finale.
Thanks, Jess. Thanks for welcoming me to the season finale. Change the names. I'll put the guy that said, if we stay at Burnley, I'm out for another season. on the ball behind in the attempt to tempt him to stick around. We'll do Ryan, and we'll do... God, I can't really say it. Ches, this is a generational bottle, by the way. To be honest, I could only do so much as one man. Obviously, we threw away the league title to Leeds United at the end of the last episode. Oy, oy, oy. I know it's weird. I met her a few weeks ago at mate's house party. We literally talked for about an hour about Star Wars. Got her Instagram, but we didn't end up talking much after. I was in the bar last night. She was there too. Kept looking over at me and stuff. Talked to her mates. One of my mates came over, basically confirmed I was my mate. Then pushed me over to go talk to her. We did for a bit until her friends wanted to leave. It sounds like she's interested, Tom. It does. You can kind of gauge in the moment whether she feels like it's a date or not. You like meet up for a coffee or whatever, and then see how that goes, and then say, "Would you like to go for dinner or something?" And that's kind of like an option. That's like you saying, "Oh, you know." That's like you saying that you're interested without explicitly being like, "I like you," and then you can see what she said. See what she says. Yeah, I'm terrible at working stuff like that out as well, Tom. But the fact that she said yes to going to a cafe to go for a coffee is obviously a good sign. It doesn't matter whether she thinks it's a date or not. Just go and have fun. Enjoy yourself. And if something comes of it, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yes, JB. Why? Do you know him? Right, let's start recording. Oh, I need to move the camera down a bit, don't I? Why is my thingy now not... Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Thank you. Just pressed the wrong bloody button, that's why. Oh, me. Just see how the cafe meetup goes, and then if you feel like she'd be interested in going for dinner, no harm in asking her. If she says yes, great. If she says no, fine. I've got the sprint on above me, Harry. Yes, we need to keep recording. Unfortunately, I can't stop and do a proper watch along. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Player Career Mode. This is episode 1 of season 3, and despite the thumbnail being the same as previous, I haven't actually shown you what the situation is. I didn't want to spoil what the result of the vote was by putting a potential new team on the thumbnail and you loading the video being like, well, I know what it is. So at this moment in time, you don't know what the situation is going to be for season 3. We had options. Those options were stay at Burnley after getting promoted from the Championship, albeit bottling the title, to the Premier League with Burnley. So the option is to stay at Burnley. There was an option to move to Benfica in the Portuguese league. They finished second in their division as well.
there was the option to move to Stuttgart. In Germany, they finished 6th in the Bundesliga last season, but have Europa League football. Obviously, Benfica have Champions League football. Then there was the option to move to Torino as well in Italy, who finished 10th in their division. And the result there wasn't that they had any sort of European football, but they were the 4 options effectively. And you're going to find out now exactly what we're doing. It was close, as I kind of thought it would be, between 2 of the 4. And the results show that by 7 votes, by 1.01%, we are staying at Burnley and moving into the league above with the club that we're currently at. That said, I will add Benfica as the target club for next season, so that if you did want me to go to Benfica, you have the option to vote for that again next season, if, of course, I can meet all of the objectives required for the contract that they might or might not want to offer me. So I'm loading back into the save behind this screen now, where we left off at the end of the last season, which was having, unfortunately, lost my place in the starting lineup. And, well, I'm now at the very bottom of the substitute list. So I'm going to struggle to get my spot back. To be fair, my form had been indifferent. No goal or assist in the last 3 games of the season, in which we lost 2. And I didn't really play that well in either. In fact, one of them, I got substituted out against Sheffield United. So we really didn't have a great time at the end of the season. And if we'd have got just 1 more point in either of those games or managed to find a winner against Watford, we'd have won the league. But we didn't. But you guys would like me to stay at Burnley and move to the Premier League with them. So at present, if I show you my actions, I can show you the squad hub. Obviously, we worried about not having some players available next season, because we're going to be losing what was our starting striker in Zian Fleming. But guess who's coming back, rather ironically, from Benfica? Zeki Amdouni. So we will actually have a decent striker at the club next year, because he'll come back from loan and join the squad again and presumably start up top for us. So we will lose Zian Fleming, but we will gain Zeki Amdouni. We'll also have coming back from his loan Manuel Benson as well, from his time out in Lens, so that's going to be a bonus for the squad too. We don't yet know if the manager's going to buy anyone or loan anyone. Sarmiento was in on loan, but obviously he barely played. In fact, I don't think he played at all for us this season. Jadon Anthony will go back to Bournemouth after being loaned in this year. Don't think there were any other players that were loaned in that we used with any sort of regularity whatsoever. So the squad is going to look very similar to how it did this season, but obviously it will have a couple of actually decent players coming back to us for the new year in the Premier League that weren't here this year. So I couldn't go to Rangers. I couldn't go to Frankfurt or Bournemouth. I couldn't go to Wolfsburg. I could go to Stuttgart. You said no. Could go to Benfica. You said no. Could go to Torino. You said no. You voted to stay at Burnley and renew my contract. I've been offered £57,000 a week, which is up from whatever I'm on now, about 15, I think. On a 2-year deal, you can see there. So the option to stay at Burnley will be there for us next year as well. But obviously we'd have to make sure that we maintain our contract objectives to stay at Burnley. Otherwise, we'd get sent out on loan next season if, of course, we don't have the option to move to anywhere else. But I'll replace Rangers on my agent list. And thanks. I'll replace Rangers on the agent list. And that will see us have Benfica now as our target club. So to stay at Burnley for my next season, for season 4 of the save, we would just need to start in 31% of matches, which obviously we will do. So we'll change the target club. And we will put SL Benfica in. So to... Hello, Benfica? Did I just go the wrong way? Oh no, for some reason SL Benfica were there. So to play for Benfica next season, I just need 35% of... The passes and goes is the difficult one, because I think you need to do that with the whole team. As a result,
If we get everything but that, then I will manufacture artificially the successful passes and goes to ensure that Benfica are on the vote for next year. If we don't get the passing... Well, we're going to get the passing rate and the appearances, aren't we? Effectively, Benfica are going to be on the vote for next season. So those that might well be disappointed that we didn't go to Benfica this time around, don't worry. You will have the opportunity to potentially send me to Benfica again next time around. So we're into pre-season then for this third season at Burnley. So on the spreadsheet, I've adjusted it so that we will now have these listed as season 3. But of course, moving forward into the new season, it will start to register slightly differently because we will have to add the Premier League to our competition list here and to our other stat tracking as well. But we will play a second season as a Burnley player. I'm going to have to earn my starting spot back again, annoyingly. But Burnley are a Premier League side. We are a Premier League player. And let's head to our first game of pre-season. Let's see if I've got... Oh, I don't want investments. Shopping. Oh, I can build a sauna and get a stat boost there. I will buy stuff that gives me stat boosts. Everything else I'm not really that bothered about. We've bought the trampoline. So buying a sauna presumably will help with stamina. Like recovery. Is it stamina that goes up? It's composure. Okay. Composure? I mean, I'll take it. It's going to come in handy in front of goal, but I wouldn't have thought being in a sauna would help with composure. I guess maybe you have to, like, deal with the situation in your own head. Oh, my God, I'm really fucking hot. Come on, Ches, you can make it through this. But that's not really a split-second, like, need to make the right decision in the moment kind of thing, is it? I know there'll be interest in you. There will. I'm not sure at what point we'll have the first clubs listed in the recommendations, but at present, none. Obviously, by the end of this pre-season first episode, I'm sure there'll be someone added in there, but we need that pre-season tournament to be drawn right now. So we'll wait and see who our first game is against. So building a career, I've had a message from my agent, and there are now options in the recommendations. Brighton, obviously fellow Premier League side, and Bayer Leverkusen. Could I maybe be under the wing of Xabi Alonso next year? Be a hell of a move. We have got a new player arrived message as well. Morato is now at the club. So we'll keep a keen eye on the squad list and see who comes in and who goes out. So Morato is a 78 rated centre-back and left-back, to be fair, who comes in as the second highest rated player behind me. So that is a positive sign from the manager that he is strengthening for the Premier League. Seki Anduni obviously is back with the squad now. Manuel Benson is here as well. We'll keep an eye on the rest of the team to see if anyone comes and or goes. Bayer has been approached by Vitoria, so normally that means that they are going to go, but hopefully he rejects that approach because obviously he'd be starting alongside Morato. I'll take a quick print screen of the squad list, i.e. the attackers 7, defenders 11, midfielders 14 and goalkeepers 3, and we'll keep an eye on that to see if maybe anyone else gets drafted in or give us the opportunity to keep tabs on that as we progress through pre-season. I don't think the pre-season tournament has yet been drawn. Have a look at the quick calendar. No, not yet. It will be in due course, though. So let's keep cracking on towards that. And then we can get our first minutes of Season 3 in this save underway. There you go. We've got Cremonese in our first game in this pre-season tournament. Cremonese. Or train. Who else have we got? We've got Cremonese. We'll also play Palermo. And we'll also play Getafe.
So, 2 Italian and a Spanish opponent to the match day. Of course, not in the starting lineup now. Coming on at right mid for Manuel Benson. 0-0 as we enter the fray. Hopefully, it shouldn't take us too long to get ourselves back in the starting lineup here, I wouldn't have thought. Leverkusen is a big shout. Game 91. Friendly. Burnley. Cremonese. Neutral. Sub. Right mid. Let me add in here. Premier League. Ready there. Premier League. Let me add in here. Premier League. Oh, apologies about the sniffles. I can't take any more Lemsip, I don't think, for another couple of hours. It's a VSC. What's there a VSC? Oh, it's a Haas. Hulkenberg is out. They have swapped the McLarens. Verstappen has gotten Leclerc as well. Oh, he's just kind of pulled over on the side of the track. Presume something just broke. So, presumably that means then that the race will finish under the VSC. Lando will win the sprint. Piastri will finish second and Verstappen third. So, Lando will close in on Verstappen's championship lead by a couple of points here. No teammate would win the world title without their teammate. Or no driver would win the world title without their teammate, Jamie. We'll check, Ronnie. We'll check. Coming on then for Manuel Benson with 1 shot on target and 10% cross success rate. Only need a 6.5 rating as well. We should be able to get at least 2 of those 3. And fingers crossed, we'll get ourselves back towards the starting lineup very, very quickly indeed. We feel like we deserve to be in the starting lineup here for Burnley. I'm going to drift a little bit central as well. I'm not sure what my role is, obviously, as a right mid. We knew that as a cam, we were being played as a half winger. Not sure whether I'm down as a wide midfielder or an attacking player, attack-minded player. There's my 1 shot on target at least. Thank you. Nearly scored from the corner. Some have been calling for, actually, and I think I agree with, me to get... Oh, headed by Morato. It hasn't quite ended up in the back of the net. Calling for me to get the number 10 shirt here at Burnley, now that we've been here a year and have established ourselves as the go-to cam, and I'm quite happy to do that. I will check and see who else has the number 10 shirt at Burnley, if there is another number 10 at Burnley, and if there isn't, I'll definitely take it. If there is, we'll see who it is, but I'm pretty sure I deserve it regardless, don't you? We get the tackle in here. Here's the Luca. Luca holding it up. Defenders will hopefully put us tackle in at some point. Lads, please, if you don't mind, do something defensively. All right, I'll go after it myself then. Corner Cremonese. I'm on a 5.8, of course I am. I'm trying my best to get me 6.5, boss. But if you're just going to give me negative ratings for existing, then there's not really much I can do, is there? Here's Bianchetti into Okere, who could have a shot here. If the defenders wanted to do some defending, that'd be lovely, rather than just jockeying, but evidently... Fair strike. Oh my God, how close was that to going over the line? The goal decision system has denied our new centre-back a goal by about 4 millimetres there. Yeah, I've done that before as well, Tom. Amdouni into Eddie Nketiah. Hello. When did we've not had a message about that? We've got Eddie Nketiah up top now here at Burnley. Amdouni finds me. I'm going to spin well. I'll look for Nketiah, who's offside. Unfortunately, he's buried it, but it won't count. That would have certainly gotten me my objective. What is Eddie? Oh, I can't see what Eddie Nketiah's rated at the moment, can I? Because I didn't start the game. Well, that's another new signing that we weren't aware of. So I'll go and have a look through the squad list again after this game and see if there's anybody else in there that we should be aware of. Eddie Nketiah will give us a great chance of surviving in the Premier League. Certainly more so than players like Lyle Foster, that's for sure. That is a hell of a ping. Is the defender going to get there? Yes. I'm just going to drive into the space because why would I not at the moment? If Eddie Nketiah could keep himself onside, that'd be wonderful. But at the minute, just going on a hell of a run. Now we'll play Eddie Nketiah in. He'll have a shot, but it's blocked. But I've got my 6.5 and now even a 6.6. I'm not going to get the cross success rate, but quite frankly, I had nobody to cross to there. So I just wanted to make sure I got my positive rating for getting a positive forward pass at the end of the run. And we have been able to do that. Hopefully it doesn't lessen my match rating right at the death like it sometimes does. On a 6.5 here, I'll call for it. And I'll get it, and I'll make sure we play an accurate pass. And fingers crossed we should hold on to our 6.5 and put ourselves closer in the picture for a first-team spot by the end of pre-season. We've got 3 pre-season games to try and work that first-team spot back again, and we've started well. "15 minutes I played there. It was Palermo and Hetafe, wasn't it, the other two? Pretty sure we'll be in the subs bench for all 3 games, but trying my best to work myself into the starting lineup. Lando would have swapped if roles were reversed, Jamie. Two of the 3 objectives scored. We're already nearly halfway back towards getting our starting spot. And obviously, we're going to get plus 15 manager favour from working on an improvement plan with a coach. So we'll take that whilst we can. We'll go and check and see if there's anybody else that's been added to the squad list. I didn't get a message about Eddie Nketiah joining. I wonder whether that's a loan or a permanent. We'll go and find out. Is it a loan or a permanent deal? Eddie, are you in permanently? He is, you know. Eddie Nketiah has joined. 78 rated Eddie Nketiah is now a player for this football club. We have lost the centre-back Bayer, so Esteve will be the starting centre-back alongside Morato. And we were previously 7 attackers. We're now 8 attackers. We were 11 defenders. Now we're 10 defenders. So no change to the midfield or goalkeepers, but we've gained a striker and lost a centre-back. But ultimately, I think we've had a good window so far. Double check the actions again. 8-10, 14-3, yeah, that's correct. Train again. Nice and unique, each individual one, isn't it? Price, 128k. Price, 128k. 213, 213, 213. 9, 9, 13, 13, 13. Could we not at least have a little bit of variation between some of the stuff? Why is... like, it's so lazy. Oh, please, for the love of God. Anyway. Coming on 1-0 down this time around against Palermo. Again at right mid. But with the opportunity to have a few more minutes this time, I think it said there. So, again, we'll put sub and right mid. I didn't actually see what minute it was that we were coming on in. We got 15 minutes last time around. Complete 2 passes is doable. We got 35 minutes this time around. Oh, we've nearly gone 2-0 down immediately. Complete 2 passes is doable. The regaining... was it a 6.5 it worked from me still? Yeah, regaining possession twice is going to be a bit more difficult. But hopefully, again, we should be able to get those same 2 objectives. The first secondary one and the main overall match rating one to ensure that we, again, move closer towards a starting spot here in this Burnley side. Huntonji is my starting striker this time around. Although I have missed him with my attempted through ball there. Darwin Nunez has moved to Arsenal. Transfer confirmed. Top left you could briefly see there. Where did Darwin move in the Everton save? Was Leipzig, I think, wasn't it? Liverpool sold Darwin Nunez in both saves now. Splendor7, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. I presume the Arsenal game is finished. Yeah. Let's put Soccer Saturday on then, shall we? See if Cambridge can get a win in the FA Cup. Up the Yellows. Oh, was it by Leverkusen that got Darwin Nunez in the Everton save, was it, Sheza? Pressure on here. We are doing so. I do need to regain possession twice, but not going to get it there. Thank you for the 23rd month, Doc. 5th month in a row. Just turned 21 the other day. Oh, congratulations, dude. Happy birthday, my man. Got gifted some alcohol production kit and a Lego McLaren car. Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you, man? Hope you had a good birthday, mate. Nice tackle by Trayshaw and Diakite. Can we maybe get the chance here, Huntonji? I'll drift centrally. Cullen will find me. I'll look for the ball through. Can't quite find the man. He was offside anyway. Do still need to make another successful pass and get my manager favour up. I maybe should have tried to go for goal there, but... Come on, can I get a tackle in? No, not quite. One more pass and then some positive forward play and we'll get that 6.5. Here's Lund Hansen, though, as Palermo look for a second goal, which they may well get here. Thankfully, they haven't. Egan Riley will come to me. Essentially, some nice forward positive movement from Cullen. His pass will find Huntonji, who has me with him here. He's gone for goal anyway. It's well blocked. Worth a go. Wasn't really an obvious passing option in that situation, and you would like your striker to be confident enough to try and score a goal for himself. That sort of positive play is what's going to hopefully help us survive in the Premier League with Burnley this season. Anticipating a difficult year in the Prem. I think that probably goes without saying, really. But with the way that player career mode plays,
I think we stand a chance of staying in the division because we can play some decent football with Burnley. But we'll wait and see how effective the opposition teams are at attacking when they are significantly higher rated than we are. Could go to Ntonji here. I will do. Please tell me you're onside. He was. Play continues. Cullen. Oh, I thought he was going to play me in there. I'll drift out to the right because that's where it wants me. Brownhill finds me. Ntonji's there again. And Ntonji's not scored. Oh, the assist would surely have put me right into a front seat for that first team spot again. But he's hit the inside of the post and unfortunately not been able to bury it. You're not the first person to mention something like that today, Sheza. This is your 10th year following me on Twitch, is it really? Holy shit, you were a small child. Lund down the wing for them. Delivers, but cleared away. And Aaron Ramsey will surely look for me, and does indeed. Still got Ntonji with me. Nice sharp turn. Find the positive pass. Give me my boost in match rating, please. Thank you. He's Cullen now. And back inside. Brownhill. I'm here. Hold the man off. Hold the man off. Find the pass. Ref, is that a foul? I was hoping it had drawn the foul at the very least. I've dropped to a 6.2. Bugger. I could have guaranteed it there if I'd have just played that pass. I wanted to try and find Ntonji for an assist, but really, I probably should have been more concerned with just making sure I found a positive action of any kind to try and get that match rating up. Only 1 minute added on here now, and with Palermo in possession, and I've dropped to a 6.1, I don't think I'm going to get it. It's going to be slightly more difficult to find our way back into the starting lineup than we've hoped that it would be, but such is the challenge. I was going to look into squad number as well, wasn't I? And I forgot. I'll do it now. How many minutes? 35? 35. FIFA 14, wow. Said it before, but you probably taught me English, or at least made me improve quicker alongside school. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Minus 25 in the manager rating. Not ideal there. We had a similar sort of challenge to get our first team spot at Burnley in the first place. And we are facing a similar task again. I can train continually. I mean, if you look at the manager favourite in the top right, especially after we've trained here, we're not going to be that far away with one positive game. Get all 3 objectives and then train for the first game of the season, and we should be very close to the starting lineup. Just have a quick check and see if anyone else has signed at this moment in time. 7, 10, 14, 4. We've not signed a striker. We've sold a striker. Who's gone? Nketiah, Obafemi, Ntonji, Amdouni, Mellon and Richardson. No one of any real note. No, Lyle Foster. There's no Lyle Foster. Lyle Foster has been sold. He's gone. Toodaloo, sir. And midfielders 14. Didn't that say 13 before? No, 14. Well, we signed a goalkeeper. 14-4. Who's the goalie then? Svila. Miles Svila. He's better rated than James Trafford, who's been approached by Palmer apparently. Players in and players out quite regularly, seemingly, here at Burnley. But every player so far that's come in has been an improvement on the other player that they will be replacing in that position. So I can't really complain at the minute, can I? Coming on again at right mid, although this time we're 1-0 up, not 1-0 down. 10% cross success rate and 1 shot on target. Effectively the same asked of me here as in the first fixture. And I'm sure we should be able to do that. You're a bit quicker than me, aren't you? Bloody hell. Here you go, Mr. Nketiah. Have that, lad. I wonder if we can link up quite well with Eddie Nketiah this season. Certainly will be able to if he's that adventurous with his build-up play. If I'd have been better positioned or had anticipated him playing that sort of through ball, which nobody in a Burnley shirt has done for me so far in my career, then maybe I could have been in a position to get a shot on goal. And Nketiah spins brilliantly. He's played me in. My shot's on target, but unfortunately it doesn't go in. I wasn't anticipating the return ball, if I'm honest. I was waiting for the assist to come in. As it happens, he wanted the assist, but I couldn't get the goal. That's a foul. Might even be a red card. Could be in trouble here, Lucas Pires. I know it's only a friendly, but the referee is brandishing the red. Good. Okay, cool. Down to 10 men. Strong challenge for a friendly. Wasn't that harsh, just badly timed. No malice in it. It's not like he was studs up or high, but because it was from behind, the manager's got, or the referee, sorry, has gone, oi, none of that on my pitch. And our left back has been sent. That's not going to help us see the win through, is it? Poor Hamaya out. I was going to say, surely doesn't get through there. Okay. Oh, Eddie Nketiah. He's done well. He's earned a free kick, I think. And with my free kick accuracy, I was kind of hoping I was going to be on it. Although it's not really a shooting opposition. Or shooting position, sorry. This could be, though. Can I find some space? No. Find a teammate? Yes. Cullen. Does really well. Finds me again. Now I'll have a crack. It's worth a go. But maybe a bit more power would have seen it drift towards the corner a bit more rather than straight down the goalkeeper's throat. Finishing stat isn't bad. Early 70s, but certainly I'm going to need it to be higher if I'm to score shots like that. And actually, I'm not sure what my long shot stat is, most importantly, for efforts from that sort of range. I don't think I'm that bad, though, in either area. I could get in the box here for a shot now. More towards the corner, but similarly comfortably saved by the goalie. And I still haven't changed my bloody squad number. Someone in live chat, I'm sure, will remind me after this game, please. Make me change my kit number to number 10. Thank you. Having a good game, though. Although we might be about to concede. We are. Alenia makes it 1-1, and Getafe are back in the game. Japan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. mean, it's a really decent run. Roger. Driven to Borja. Defence wide open. And a good block by Morato at least to stop Getafe getting themselves another goal. Dropped to a 6.7 through no fault of my own. Just not being involved in the play. And it's punishing me for that, really. It feels a little bit harsh considering when they've got the ball, I can't really do anything other than be in the right position, can I? And I've been in the right position. Trafford with a big save. 9 minutes to go. Another Getafe corner. And our final pre-season game at the minute. Looks like it may well end in another draw. Cullen, forward to me. Quickly look for Nketiah. Found well. He's found me well. I'll give it back to Eddie. I'm enjoying linking up with Eddie and Nketiah, I'll tell you that much. Played in behind again here. Eddie, can I find you there? No, it's probably a little bit ambitious, wasn't it? Worth a go, though. I didn't have anyone I could cross to for that 10% crossing objective, so not a chance of getting that. Nice ball out wide to Barrow. Who's going to have the legs. He's bloody quick, is Barrow. Option in the middle as well. But Morato's there. Been impressed with Morato so far since joining. I'll get a block on that. Apparently I used a hand though. And it'll be a free kick for them. No, they used a hand. Does it bounce back off him? Well, that's gone well for me. Koleosho off. Tresor on. And I'm seeing some positive things from this Burnley side, you know. The red card obviously hasn't helped. But Nketiah has been a bright spark up top. Certainly so far. It seems like he's going to be the best striker we've played with in a Burnley shirt. And Morato at the back, seemingly the best centre-back we've played with in a Burnley shirt as well. I am, at this stage, having not played any Premier League sides yet, cautiously optimistic about the potential of staying up this season. This is going to be the end of the game here as well. Well, a 1-1 draw, which apparently the fans are delighted about, but I had a good game. .1, 36 minutes. Change my shirt number. Manager favour goes up by 15. Not sure how long we'll have to wait till the game against Fulham. 12 days. So unfortunately that manager favour will drop again, annoyingly. Lucas Pires has been suspended for 2 games for a straight red card. Wonderful. That's not necessarily going to help us start the Premier League strong, is it? But we'll see what happens over the next few days with regards to any potential more incomings and outgoings. First things first, though, Ches. Check the squad list. Can you change to be a number 10? Let's have a look. Is there a number 10 at the club already? Amdouni's 9. Obafemi. Yeah, I'm taking that number 10 shirt. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to be Burnley's new number 10. So we moved through a month in that last pre-season tournament, so we can adjust our player accordingly, obviously as per the rules. Although my average rating there for just Cremonese and Palermo was 6.3, which means I can't improve at all. So we stay as we were then. And we head in towards the game against Fulham now on the Premier League's opening day. I haven't yet checked to see the squad list. Just want to make sure we get as far as that first game before... Oh, new player arrived. There you go. That'll do something. We've signed someone else. Is it the goalkeeper that we were linked with? Yes, Svilar is telling me about. Okay, Svilar is in. We'll organise a welcome party for him. New investments, yeah, we know. We'll train and we'll see what the board, or the manager, sorry, is going to want from me in the game against Fulham. I'm obviously 79 rated now. Let's have a look and see if there's anyone else that has been added into or out of the squad. 7, 10, 13, 3. I think we've lost another defender. But who that defender might be, I'm not sure. Svilar is in now. And Trafford has been sold. So James Trafford no longer the number 1 here. Svilar is the man that takes that spot. And the defender that's gone, Lucas Perez is still here. It's the right back. Connor Roberts is no longer a Burnley player. Connor Roberts is gone, so Sambo is going to be our right back. That's the change. We lost the goalkeeper and the right back at the moment. I wonder whether we'll get a new right back for the season. I don't know. We will be coming on at Cam then. Good. For the first game of the Premier League season. Huntonji given the start up top over Eddie Nketiah, which is intriguing, but the manager choosing to go with what he knows rather than the new player that's come in. But game 94 of my career is for the first time in the Premier League. Burnley against Fulham, away from home, on its way next. All other games getting underway now. Coming on for Zeki Amdouni, who's been getting the starting spot ahead of me in that Cam role. Again, 10% cross success rate, which is not one for a Cam. Take the dribble success, though. Wants a 7.0 from me in this one here against Fulham, which is doable, certainly. But whether we're able to do it or not remains to be seen. Koleosha on a decent run here. Let's remember I'm now at Cam again, not on the right-hand side of midfield. I nearly got in the way of that, but no opening chance after a couple of moments. Emil Smith Rowe for Fulham and Andreas Pereira. Forward quickly to Rodrigo Muniz. I couldn't quite get there. Muniz out of his feet. Muniz finding some space and a shot well blocked by Morato. Continually really liking him at the heart of our defence. It is a refreshing change to see an AI manager in player career actively improve his squad. It might be tied to the fact that we got promotion and that we're now a Premier League side as opposed to a Championship side, but regardless, it is a refreshing change after the past few years of player career. Hopefully it's a theme that continues as we progress through the seasons with different clubs. But at the minute, at the beginning of the Premier League season, this Burnley side is a better team than the one that came up, objectively. Spread that out wide there to Sambo. He's going to get forward in a similar Connor Roberts style. And Huntonji's drawn the defender away here. And on my left foot, I can't find my first goal of the new season and my first goal in the Premier League. They make a change. Harry Wilson going off and Alex Iwobi coming on. Huntonji's gone off for us and Eddie Nketiah is now on in his place. So Nketiah is on the field of play. I've won the header. Bender's made the save. And I'll keep this in play and find a teammate. Here's Eddie Nketiah now. Could go for goal. I've told him to. He will have better shots than that in his future. Yes, Jordan. Eddie Nketiah
Morato a centre-back. Svilar in goal. 3 new signings for us so far this season. Nice interception by Cullen. It's picked off though. Rodrigo Munoz looking to get into the gap, but his shot is fired wide. Fulham firing back as we nearly, well, I say nearly took the lead. We had a chance to take the lead. They certainly came closer, but nobody shot on target since I've been on the field of play. Bromley scored twice in the opening 3 minutes away from home against Rochdale. Unbelievable, Jeff. Koleosho and Masengo to me. I'll look for Nketiah. Eddie Nketiah is a much livelier striker than we're used to playing alongside so far in our career. I probably could have gone back to him there, actually. As I went for the shot, the defender that came across to block the shot might well have opened up a little bit of space there for Eddie to get into. They're giving the ball away here, Fulham. Well, we've been good so far, Burnley. Certainly not looked like a promoted side. We're holding our own here and having a decent game. I'll look for Eddie Nketiah through that gap. That's not quite worked. We don't look like a team that are vulnerable. We don't look like a team that don't belong yet. Munoz is offside there, I think. Salford 1, Shrewsbury 0. It's going Eddie's way. Sanderberger dominantly wins the header. But we've won it back. I've now got Tresor out on the right-hand side. I'm used to him being on the left and Koleosho being on the right, but they are swapped now here at Premier League level. Masengo's forward here with us. He could come back to me here, and he has done. And Eddie Nketiah is there. And Eddie Nketiah fires wide, but he is lively at striker today and so far this season. All he needs to do is actually learn to shoot, and maybe we can help Burnley stay in the Prem. Good header by Joe Worrell. I'll lift it, looking for Eddie Nketiah, who could be in again here. He's nodded it back to me. Use the support. Sambo to me. Look through there for Eddie Nketiah again, but Sanderberger's done nicely to cut that out, unfortunately. And no chance to take the lead again. Oh, and Eddie Nketiah's just been nutmegged by that ball from behind. Iwobi. Calabria. Fulham looking to win it late on. Alex Iwobi into the middle. We'll find Smith at the back post, but we've defended it well. Oh, nice from Koleosho. Nketiah through the gap. Back to me. Nketiah again. Back to me. Oh, deflected. Can I get to the loose ball? No, I can headbutt the goalkeeper in the chest. And Bender, who's in goal for Fulham today, makes the stop. That deflection could have gone anywhere. The shot was probably more destined to go in before the deflection, frustratingly. We've intercepted that, though. And Nketiah will get it back to Masengo. I'll keep the ball here. Try and get this forward to Koleosho, who's onside. And is there potentially still... twist. Late in the day. No, it's going to be a 0-0 draw for Burnley on Premier League opening day, but away from home, we've absolutely played with promise, with confidence, and with positivity. And based on that performance, I think Burnley could stay in the Prem. .7, 36 minutes. And the Another plus 15 to our manager favour. The next game in the Premier League is not that far away. It's a week until City. Was there? I thought one game was midweek. It's QPR midweek at the end of the month, unfortunately. So I don't quite think I'm going to make it into the starting lineup for that Manchester City fixture. New purchases available, new investments available. Not that I've really got any interest in doing any of those. No new player message. We'll have a quick check. Can I? Am I? No, not quite. Oh, so very nearly in the starting lineup once more. Let's have a quick check of the squad. Oh, 8 attackers. We've signed a new attacker. Who is it? It is... I don't know. Dreyer. It's Dreyer. Anders Dreyer. 78 rated right mid. We looked at him in the Everton save briefly. The manager, again, has improved the team. Let me sort by overall. Dreyer at 78. Nketiah 78. Morato 78. Svilar 77. 4 of the top 6 rated players at the club are new signings. I cannot complain about that at all, can I? Not even close. Join me in the next episode tomorrow where we hopefully will earn our first start of the Premier League season. It will be City at home, QPR away in the Cup, Villa away in the League, and then transfer deadline day, and who knows what could potentially happen there. I think that's a positive start to the third season, really. We are still at Burnley. We are earning our first team spot back, I'm sure, in the next couple of games. And then Operation Stay in the Prem is fully underway. Thank you very much for watching today. Drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. And I'll see you in that next one. Newport 2, Peterborough 0 inside 7 minutes. You love to see it. Bournemouth 1, City 0. Seen City go 1-0 down briefly though, haven't we? Previously. And they've come back to be fine. Let me save that footage. Player 3-1. I've uploaded that Everton video now already. So we can delete those 3. I'll quickly edit that, and then I think we might contemplate some Black Ops campaign. If you'd be open to it. Welcome to the... Shush, Jez. City concede first a lot recently. Yeah, you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Burnley Exaction for season 4 of the save, and we will put SL Benfica in. So to play for Benfica team. To our first game of pre-season. The right decision in the moment, kind of thing, is it? I can build a sauna and get a stat boost there. I will buy. Oh, I can build a sauna and a stat boost. I'll take it. We'll wait and see who our first game is against. So building a career. I've had from my agent, Jabby Alak, to be fair, of season 3 in our first game in this pre-season tournament. Cremonese. Who else have we got? We've got Cremonese. Who else have we got? We've got Cremonese. Of course, to get ourselves back in the starting lineup here, I wouldn't have thought. Hull 1, Portsmouth 0 In the Championship, Exeter have taken a 1-0 lead against Barnet. Josh McGuinness. Josh McGuinness? What? Is that the Josh McGuinness we had at Hull? I think it is, isn't it? Back in the day. It is indeed the same Josh McGuinness. Oh, the Josh McGuinness. 34 now. It's only his second goal for Exeter. City aren't bad this season. They're just not as dominant as they have been.
Coming on then, 4-man Wilson. A goal by about 4 millimetres there. Duty into Eddie and up to that we should be aware of. That we should. When did we've not any more so than players like Lyle Foster. That's for sure. Just going to drive into the space because why would I not at the moment? I'm just going to drive into because why would I not on the side. But now even a second for getting a positive. Closer in the pitch team spot back again, and we've started well.
Liverpool 0, Brighton 1. Scenes. Salford 2-0 up against Shrewsbury.
2 of the 3 objectives scored. We're already near so far. I think we've had a good window so far. On 1-0 down this time. Coming on 1-0 down. So, hello mate, welcome to the... Moved to Arsenal. Transfer confirmed. Top left you could briefly see there. Nice. Trey saw on Diakite. The division. Successful punt. Thankfully they haven't. It will come to me. It will come. Has been there again. He's gone for goal anyway. It's well blocked.
Cadiolo goal, is it? Was it a good goal? Carlisle have had a man sent off after 14 minutes. Salford went 1-0 up and then Shrewsbury equalised. Ipswich 0, Leicester 0 in the Premier League so far. What's the late game? Palace versus who? I just caught the end of that then. It was Semenyo that scored against Bournemouth.
Worth a go. It wasn't really an obvious pass where it wants me. And unfortunately, not been able to bury it. Lund down the wing under positive action. Starting lineup. Van hoped that it would be. I was going to look into squad number as well, wasn't I? And I forgot. I'll do it now.
I forgot again.
Richardson. No one of any real note. No, Lyle Foster. There's no Lyle Foster. Lyle Foster has been no one of any real note. No, Lyle Foster. It's on this time we're 1-0 up, not 1-0 down. 10% cross success rate. Shot on target. As it happens, he wanted the assist, but I couldn't get the goal. At high pitch. And our left back has been sent. That's not going to help us see the win through.
Then they scored.
That is, most importantly, for efforts from that sort of range. More towards the corner, but similarly. Swell. Cullen does really. But we might be about to. Alenia makes it 1-1, and Getafe are back in the game. Roger, driven in the right position. Trafford with a big pin. And Mr. Housekeeping there. Like it may well end in another draw. Cullen, forward to me. Quick and Kettle. Behind, wasn't it? Both answer getting that. Well, a 1-1 draw, which apparently the fans are delighted about, but I had a good game.
I did. What do I mean?
It goes up by 50. Manager favour goes by 50. I'm going to be Burnley's new number 10. So we move through a month. As anyone else? Game 94 of Fulham, away from home, on its way next.
So a couple of Arsenal friends of mine, Sheza, have made a good point. I put in my Discord with mates, said, got Arsenal fans in my chat questioning how long Arteta can keep this up if they don't win something soon. Thoughts? And it said, depends how we finish this season. It's season by season now. But the other thing is people quickly forget we have dropped points a lot, but for some seriously contentious decisions. Today was the first we are shit day. But one of the biggest issues is that the defence this season has been all over the place. So Matt, mate, this Man United fan says it's mad you've conceded the same amount of goals as us. And then Arsenal fan says maybe we are shit, could be that, or maybe we played half our games with 10 men, which is a good point. Coming on for Zeki Amdouni, getting the starting spot on the right-hand side of midfield. Chance after a couple of moments. Throw for Fulham, and Andreas Pereira. Emil Smith throw for Fulham, and Andreas Pereira. Munoz find effectively. Spread that out wide there. He's going to get forward in has drawn the he will have better shots than that in his future. Yes, Jordan. Eddie Nketiah. Nice interception by Cole. It's picked off though. Rodrigo Munoz looking to get into the gap. Away from home against Rochdale. Open on the field of play. Burnley certainly not look like a promoted side. We're holding our own here and having Nketiah is a much livelier. Eddie Nketiah is a much livelier than we could have. Belong yet. Won it back. We've won it back. I've now got. He is live this season. All he needs to do is actually learn to shoot, and maybe we can help Burnley stay in the Prem. Good header. When have City gone down to 10 men this season? Sheza. We'll find Smith. Oh, nice from Colio. Back to me. Nketiah again. Back to me. Oh, deflected. Can I get to the loose ball? I think Burnley could stay in the Prem. And the plus 15. Another plus 15 to our manager favour. The next game in the Premier League is not that far away. It's is it? Is it? Thank you very much for watching anymore, and I'll see you in that next one. There you go. Quite a hefty episode, that 33 minutes long. It's quite a long one for the player career. Although that said, the last episode of the second season was a long one, wasn't it? Because it had all of the transfer stuff in it. Let's have a look at City results. Man City fixture matches. So City haven't gone down to 10 men at all this season. So you can't really throw in, but City win games if they go down to 10 men. Arsenal drew and lost, because City haven't gone down to 10 men at all this season to make that comparison. So it's a bit harsh to throw that in there as well. Like, by all means, have your opinions, but don't. You have to be objective with them as well. I'm not saying don't have an opinion about the state of your football club, but don't just make shit up to suit your narrative. Right, let's save that, shall we? But this season is the only season Arsenal have been underperforming, Sheza. In previous seasons, Arsenal have been very, very good. What we will also do, actually, is delete those extra saves that we now don't need. So I don't accidentally just fuck something up. Profile, delete. So we can delete Stuttgart. We can delete Torino and Benfica.
Not really, ads. Although we are about to switch to Black Ops campaign. Sorry. So, I'm afraid if you're still wanting to avoid spoilers, we're about to lose you again. I won't load it just yet. I'll go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll load it. Sorry, the timing is impeccable. I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat, and then we will continue with the Black Ops campaign. BRB. We did record episode 1 of the new player season, yes, ads. No goals yet in the Cambridge Woking game. Cheeky Caramel Freddo to continue the day. There's apparently leaked everywhere inside the wrapper, which is great. Rochdale pulled one back against Bromley. Rochdale are non-league now, right? Pretty sure Rochdale are National League, aren't they? Oh, this is going to be a pain to eat, isn't it? I knew I shouldn't have fucking snacked. Oh my god, it's just caramel everywhere. This is a fucking joke. Fucking Freddo's, mate. Awful. Awful. Half the caramel's in the fucking wrapper. I scored again! Forest 1, West Ham 0. Chris Wood. Fucking get on my level, chat. Yeah, I don't think the outer chocolate is thick enough, ads. No worries, Tom. Catch you later, dude. I need to wash my fucking hands now. I'm covered in fucking caramel. Don't want to end up with a sticky controller, do I? Everyone wants a sticky controller. Especially a caramel sticky controller. That's going to be awful. No, I appreciate that it's still frustrating being an Arsenal fan at times when you're not winning anything trophy-wise, Cesar, but I don't see any other manager that takes that Arsenal squad and does more with them at the moment. I'm loading the campaign. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's your time to fuck off. In the politest terms. Bergkamp was better than KDB. They were completely different players, so you can't really compare them. Definitely worse than Dorito Hands. Oh, Peterborough scored.
Fuck off, Borough, you bastards.
Oh, Jesus God. Update requires restart. I just did that. What am I going to do if I finish the campaign? I've definitely got more than whatever time we've got left in the stream left of the campaign to do. Ads. But if for whatever reason I actually don't, then I might have a dabble in multiplayer. Lead against Plymouth. Dan James. Well, I spent all my money, didn't I? Yeah. Did we speak to everyone? I think we spoke to everyone. Oh yeah, because Thingy was fixed in the corner of the thing, wasn't it? We just need to go to DC now, don't we? We need to go to the next mission. So we started in Q8, then we went to Savati, then we did Adler. No, it started in Q8, then we did Savati, then we went to Iraq, then we did Adler, then we did the facility, and now we're going to the... Oh, we did the facility in DC, now we're going to the casino back in Avalon, aren't we? Yeah, no, I tell you what, if I finish the campaign, I'll message you on Discord, but don't anticipate anything. In fact, whilst you're still here, if I'm just going to do the schedule. I don't know why you need to be here for me to do the schedule, but... was it Monday next week for stream? I tell you what, mate, I'll do the schedule, shall I? That'll help you. We are live Monday. We are live Thursday. I'm offline Wednesday as well. We'll be live Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, my mum and stepdad are visiting. So I'm actually only live 3 times next week. So it is going to be a lot of FC next week, I think. If we get the opportunity on Friday to record some F1, then I will do. But at present, it's looking like a... In fact, let me edit that to say 3 hours from 3. I will put F1 on the thingy. I'll put F1 on the list. F1 24 drover career. I'll put it on the list so that people know to maybe expect something, but I can't guarantee at this stage. And I need to send Hayden a message to let him know that I'm going to be dipping from F2 Creator Series. Right, I'm going to go into, again, Vieira and KDB, different midfielders. Leeds have scored second. Peru, 3 minutes after Dan James. I'm launching the mission ads. Much love. We'll see you on Monday. P.S. Play the fucking campaign, will you?
Deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazi's archive room. As for the assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault.
It's like comparing Vieira to Lampard or something like that. It's just, you can't really do it.
Is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the little Totsis are distracted by our heist, Casey's gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
That's me,
Getting close
on
to that
Case.
room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
I love a casino, me. Wednesday equalise against Watford. Cries in Mike.
Well, you ready? Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You.
I'll dress for the occasion, mate. Everyone else is in suits. And Marshall's like, I'm gonna wear me Phoenix jacket.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
Yeah, in a minute.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
How's always
I'm gonna explore.
I wasn't here to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Ludazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
Someone's getting it on. Let's get it on. Is there anything I can see? Oh, that looks fancy in there. That's where I'm going. Ascenseur.
Coming, Marshal?
Yeah, I'm coming. Shake your face. I was just having a look. It's a fancy place in here.
Sure, you say that every time.
Tonight's different.
I've heard that one before too.
Oh, don't be like that.
Well, it is your birthday. I suppose you can do whatever you want.
I'm going to win big tonight. That is my gift to myself.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Good luck. Where am I going?
How's your luck been tonight?
How's your luck been tonight?
This music is such a drag. And where is this?
Just below the main plaza. Excavations begin next month. What's down there? A palace or something? The exit to an amphitheater. We could be sitting on the next Colosseum. Who's funding
Oh, the
it?
next Colosseum.
Some local.
It was one of the best I have ever had.
Want to know my little secret?
Of course.
Try adding some honey.
Hey, you do. Alright. I guess I'm not allowed in there. Is that high rollers then? I've got some tips. Can I have a go on one of the machines? It'd be cool if you could just like have a go on a one-armed bandit like GTA or something. Oh, hello. Hello.
Why? You hunt his ego, Olive. Because he keeps losing?
Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
See.
time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the high roller lounge has what we'll need next.
That's in here then. Oh, hello.
I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat.
Hello, is that you? You saying? I mean, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshal, Mr. Marshall. Welcome, Signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the high roller bar. Looking forward to it.
Thank you for the bits, Danny. Let's switch to this, shall we? Turn the SRC off. Leeds 3, Plymouth 0.
All set, Case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
Rip. Can I loot you? That looks painful, to be honest. Oh. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. I think I came up at the wrong place.
Look out, someone's calling back up.
Just casually throwing a fucking grenade. Chill, mate. Well, this hasn't gone well, has it? Oh, Jesus! Excuse me. Well, they didn't. Hello, bud. Can I have whatever you had? Apparently not. Oi! Can I have what he had, though? That's a shotgun. I don't really want a shotgun. There you go. That'll do. Ahoy! Probably shouldn't do this in the middle of a thingy, but still, you know. Middle of a fight.
Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go.
Oh, I lost my silencer. Yeah. Where'd he go?
Hai visto dove è andato?
Sì.
Avrei giurato che fosse qui.
Sì.
Nessuna traccia. Andate e trovate il nemico. Confermo.
I haven't fucking moved. I believe the phrase is "Die, you bastardo." Oh, sweet lord. Claw hammer. You never know. Thank you for the 5 bits, Danny. Salford 2 1 up against Shrewsbury now. Coventry 1 up against Middlesbrough.
These guys ain't messing around. One more.
I think I killed everyone, to be honest. No. Tu non vedi? Oh, hello. Oh shit.
All's quiet on comms. You're clear. Back to dealing with those junction boxes.
Now I've killed everyone.
And there's the Vault Armory. A lot of firepower hanging room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy.
Hello, I would like to confess to killing 17 men downstairs.
Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer ride. Let's talk. In private.
Oh no, I appear to have been captured. And I'm lying in such a way that you can't see my face. Bar it down to 10, are they, Scissor?
Time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge. My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
I'd rather just try and play and win myself.
Bet.
Call.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
I'm trying to... I mean, I've got 3 of a kind at the minute. Raise.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
Mr. Marshall learned grace and humility, but not arithmetic.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
I was going to raise anyway.
Raise. Such confidence.
I've got 3 of a kind, pal.
Call.
And a 5, please. Oh, alright.
Should I practice merci, ma chérie?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is...
That.
God damn. Lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Another...
Signore.
You must be...
Another jack then.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please let
High
me...
card, full house. Full house.
I'm terribly sorry.
You're making it worse. Leave me alone, huh?
I probably should have done... I should probably shouldn't have done full house.
You need a minute.
No, no. Just go.
I needed 4 of a kind. Bollocks.
Continue the game.
Thanks for follow, Baron Killen. Or Baron Kynan.
Gentlemen, showdown please. Full house. Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
Oh, never mind. Whee! Oh, fuck are you?
Good game.
GG! GG!
Moving to the high road.
Bye, bish.
What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction.
Let me play on a thingy. Only 25 cents.
Felix, you
Gives a go.
Of course.
Gives a go. Leeds 3, Plymouth 0 at half time. Not going well for Wazza. Hello, I have a high roller bar.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
Thank you.
Marshall, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Felix, you're almost up.
Well, that's not obvious at all. Press left to trigger jackpot. Okay.
Malfunctioning, you can't claim it. Get back here. Finally, hooked you.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Yes. I did warn management that these machines seemed particularly temperamental. I should myself.
Like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the sun.
Do it. Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas badges and big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue we're working to resolve.
Server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
Told you never to show your face around here again.
Animals.
I'm telling you, I'm not the guy.
Ouchie.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix.
There's another guy at the back. I know that much.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
Cos'è stato?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Ricevuto.
Well, hello, friend.
There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Capo.
Please.
Ah, fuck.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
Cos'è stato?
Fuck.
Confermo.
Confermo. Scopri che sta succedendo.
Fuck off, mate.
Ostile, nemico qui.
Oh, fuck off.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use.
Cos'è stato? Ostile.
Oh, fucking spamming the button. Oh.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use. There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Please.
Can I close it? No, probably not. Hey, bud.
fuck is there? Are they all just a mixture of the same fucking code? Yes. That's not very secure, is it? Using the same bloody code.
The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard.
Hey look, the door, it is open. What happened? Any need for the fancy twist?
I see the computer in the corner.
Giving the keycard, armory, and elevator access.
No, it's just card, isn't it? Card code? Two. Oh, card copy? Card copy.
Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Alarm sounded. Good thing everyone's asleep.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Seth. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
I'm not in a restricted area anymore. Good evening, gentlemen.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar then.
Do.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Schnapps.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
Onion 3. Cards in hand, heading downstairs. Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us. And no one but the Lutazzi Inner Circle are allowed down there.
You've had way too much to drink. Something the matter? Nothing out of the ordinary.
Let me guess. Restricted area.
Seb, get
So,
to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Tutto a posto.
oh, that's handy, innit? They're both fucked off. Is it restricted down here or not? Presumably not then, if I'm else. Oh, yeah, it's restricted, it's restricted. Running, fuck off. Are you coming get me or not? Hello? Oh, I've got throwing knives. Ah, piss. Lol.
Forse c'è qualcuno.
Piss.
Che cos'è?
Lol. Have you gun? Yes. Nice. Got my throwing knife back as well. What have I got? Throwing knives, disruptor. Okay. There was a guy over there. That was it, I think. Ah, silenced one. That'll do. Signal detected. Hello. Oh, hang on. Excuse me.
I'm a bit busy looking for a fucking safe, pal. Three, 4, 9, 4. All right. Note to self. Find a safe. It's not gonna be that fucking safe, is it? Is there a safe in the lady gentleman's? Hello, I'm looking for a safe. You see the safe anywhere? Safe? Three, 4, 9, 4, wasn't it? Oh, hey, look, a safe. $1,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all good, thank you, Mikalash.
I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Feels good.
Model L's supposed to be good, isn't it? Although silent stuff would help. That's got silence right. I'll take this swap. Marksman rifle silence. That'll do. I'll have that. Pièce de résistance. No thanks. Pistol. Krakova, Marine. Tantino, silence, silence, SMG will do.
Light. All packed up.
Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkle Toss, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
So much for not liking violence anymore, huh?
Let's not keep Case waiting.
Chef, C4.
Oh, okay. C4's not particularly subtle, is it, though?
Showtime.
Everyone's kind of going to know we're here, aren't they? If there's a big fuck off bang. Oh, I have to blow it, do I? Do I blow it? Do you blow it? Someone blow it.
Igniting.
Oh.
Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth?
Oh, that's me. Kaboom. In vigor.
Flawlessly.
B24, 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 B20. Oh, hello.
If you kindly locate the panel.
Yeah,
Much appreciated.
you're welcome.
About to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Seth.
Coming. Ah, yes. These ones.
Right on time. Light 'em up. Target spotted. Right side, to the stairs.
Right. Lol.
I require more time. Come on, man.
Seb, over here. We these assholes preoccupied. Seb, come here.
I didn't realise it was a single fire SMG.
Seb, car. Seb, come here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you wanted me to push that.
Rolling with gear.
I was too busy.
Kaboom!
Moments before, Pompey have equalised, Reading are 1-0 up, Solihull Moors 1-0 up.
Well, I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no, the canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Oh no, a quick time event.
Payback the pitch. I grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
Thank you for my knife. I'll do. Hardware grabbed. I'd rather that than a shotgun. Oh, it's just a fucking light. I was like, what is the shiny? Hang on. Oh, never mind. That finished rendering. We just set that player video to upload. If you don't mind just waiting half a second. Thank you very much.
The era of Roman.
Wait, shush, Chaz. Waiting for Cambridge to score a bloody goal against Woking. I'm hoping that was hoping that after winning 3 games in a row in the league, we could probably go to a club in the National League, albeit away from home, and get a relatively straightforward result. As it happens, it's not really going that way at the minute. We've had 1 shot, they've had 3. It sounds like an absolute ball draw so far. Change that to say season 3, episode 1. Reach the archive room, should we do? Do. Updating the thumbnail on that player vid, bear with, appreciate your patience. I'm uploading it on the wrong fucking channel because I'm an idiot. Oh, Cheshire moron. Cancel upload. The player remote does not go live on the regular channels. It goes on the second channel. Southend have equalised against Charlton. It's 2-2. The FA Cup. Hednesford are 3-0 up against Gainsborough Trinity now. Bradford have equalised against Aldershot. I will need to put that vote out for the RTG soon-ish. Because there's probably no more than 2 seasons left at Everton, I wouldn't have thought. I'd like to think not, anyway. By which point, we're going to really be in a position where we're going to want to start the RTG relatively snappily. So if I've already got a thumbnail and a team ready, then we'll be in a position to just crack on, won't we, when the moment comes. Your locals have just gone 1-0 down to Solihull. Oh, in there. In there? Francesco is dead, or?
Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case, it's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back. Case is on it. Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it.
Stowed.
Case, Lutazzi, heading your way.
We're still pinned down over here.
Get that alert, that. Alright, shotgun, pal. Oh. Oh, just picked it up anyway.
We're out, Kate. Coming your way.
Hello, gentlemen. Let us evade this place.
We got a boat in the canals with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
I did, didn't I?
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around too. Watch your fire.
Probably don't need the silencer now, do I? Bam!
Hey, Pantheon's here. Couple of those elites.
Shit, what kind?
Asshole with the shield. Scratch that. Get assholes with shields.
Oh, that's Felix. Sorry, mate.
Maintain distance, people. Try to flank them. Take these guys out.
They don't go down easy.
Oh, it's a fucking stim. I thought it was a flash. Fuck my life. That's the flash. Okay, there's more there than I thought. There's more there than I thought, lads, I'll be honest. That's a lovely slide.
Hodges! Damn!
No, please. Fucking recoil on that. Jesus Christ. Catch. Catch. Oh, it's an LMG. I've got 2 LMGs, have I? Alright. Oh, that's handy, look. That's not gone well for you, has it, Felix? That looked painful, that. Whee! Where the fuck did you come from? Hey, fuckface. You fucking do it! The one stood next to it. Afternoon, Ben. 0-0 so far. It looks like it's been a bit of a dead game, or dud game. 1-0 Ipswich. Leif Davis.
7 Felix are right. Blue Tatsi's were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. Healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so you can take a look on the ground. Time is short. But if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
Oh my god, we might just break this whole thing open.
Look, you know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, right?
Be quiet, quiet. Right in Rome, I suppose.
Hey, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that. It's Adler. Say again?
Marshal, he's gone.
Elaborate?
The lab's empty. Gusev fled. So we're fucked. Not yet.
Joe Bellingham just got sent off for Sunderland. Serious foul play. Walsall just equalised against Bolton.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
How stimulating?
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Gusev's heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
Oh, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a SATCOM connection in the area. Might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Case, let's get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
Alright. Let me just go walk about so.
You hear back from Livingston?
No. But Felix sent him everything we know about Harrow and the Pantheon. Harrow might still have his ear.
course she doesn't. But he still doesn't trust us. Who fucking knows?
He's got to be rattled either way.
Where are these two? I can hear them fucking talking. Are they outside? Oh, you're outside.
Beating a defenseless man mercilessly, a senseless...
Bournemouth 2, City 0. Evan Nielsen.
No one is innocent in that city.
Afterwards, when I encountered the guard outside the vault, I lost control.
Watford 3-1 up. Cheers in, Mike.
In my eyes, he transformed into the avatar of everything I now reject. So I punished him.
Good. It was probably less than what he deserved.
If I lose myself to this endeavor, I am no better than the very enemy we seek to stop, yeah?
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis and indulgence.
Harrow and the Pantheon won't be stopped with kind words and gentle attitudes.
There is always a choice, Savati.
Not always.
I get the feeling, at some point, there will be a choice. Don't you?
Hey, I'll start backing up soon. My gut says he isn't, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it. Jane sure didn't try to protect him. Seemed fine keeping us on his trail. That bioweapon is strange. You were exposed, but obviously it wasn't as powerful as what they have now. I guess it's
not so sure about that.
Spectacle of some kind. Something that'll scare the hell out of people. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
Can I speak to Felix at all? I can.
Perhaps a reevaluation of my priorities is in order. This team deserves my best efforts.
It does. Where did Sev go? Sevati! She always goes... I always lose her. She always goes somewhere I can't fucking find. There's woods. 1400. Adrenaline rush. Let's have a look. Reduce flinch reaction taken by 80%. Yeah, that will come in handy. That will come in handy as well. Reload while tax printing can help. Hey, bud.
Hey, what's going on?
Why are you always drinking?
It's strange, man. Even if we clear our names, get out alive. Don't think I can go back to the
Yeah,
same life.
I empathise.
This thing we got here, this group, it's good in its own fucked up way. No, but I haven't told anyone this yet. With Mason gone, I want to look after his boy, bring him up. I owe Mason that. And that kid, he's a good one. David. He's gonna amount to something someday. Maybe. I'm willing to give it a try, anyway. He'll need somebody. Yeah, man. Enjoy Kuwait.
Thanks. I'll try. Did Sev go upstairs? Sev? Hello? Oh yeah. I completely forgot down here existed. remember where the fucking stairs were now. Found the stairs. Sevati! Where are you? Why hide from me all the time? Assume we've read that already. Where the fuck does she go? Yeah, 2-0 Bournemouth, 2-0 West, 2-0 Forest as well against West Ham. Callum Hudson-Odoi just scored. Oh. This morning I communicated my ongoing concerns about Case to Marshall. The violent yelling in his sleep betrays the calm demeanour he typically presents around the house. It's difficult to make up the most of it, but the repeated use of the word Pantheon and now Harrow leads me to believe that our cause is more personal to him than he has previously let on. These incidents have only grown worse since his exposure to the cradle. If he does not maintain focus in the field, I fear that his emotions could compromise us at some point. Well, this is Felix's room, and Felix thinks that I'm going fucking mental. And if we're honest, Felix is right, because I went fucking mental in that asylum, or the place. Sev! Find Webs. I'm going to go for a whiz, and then we're off to the Goose 7 mission. 1-1 Liverpool. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break chat, and then we'll do that next mission. B.R. Bizzle. Let's go back to Iraq, shall we? Not normally something we say. Is it Iraq we're going to? No, it's Q8. And Iraq. Okay, cool. Fucking both, then. 2-1 Liverpool. Oh, shit. Oh, she was up in the corner near Felix's room, was she? Oh, well, fuck it. Next time. Yeah, that looks pretty Warzone-y.
Yeah, 0900. Captain Sims. Not now.
Adler.
If I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
How's he look?
Old.
That's what I expected. I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Central Command, huh?
It's above the table. Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
No, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
I can try. Blah, blah, blah.
I can get you close.
There you go.
But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's the second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. Leave in 5.
Well, that's us then. I'm part of the crew. Coventry 2-0 up away from home against Middlesbrough.
Eagle 2, breaking formation.
5 fixed out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind.
Cambridge haven't had a shot so far in the second half, which is good. Woking have only had 2. It seems like it's been such a shit game.
Goose is developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Goose still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's who I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Kate?
Cut the chatter and get moving. I'll be your eyes, so stay on calm.
Stay on comms. Alright, sir. Whatever you say, Captain. The fact that he said that says to me that at some point we're going to break comms.
On the hunt, but we still got rules out here. I trust you'll follow. Let's go. Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue.
MP5. Or, you know, C9.
There's the entrance to the airport terminal.
Airstrike cleared the way.
That looks painful, if I'm honest.
Contact. Seconds on the overpass.
Ooh, where's the fucking overpass?
Got mortar fire.
Oh, up there. Mortar fire? Where's the fucking sniper?
Gotta stop those mortars.
I know we gotta stop the mortar. I can't see the fucking snipers, pal.
That team's done for. One mortar team left. Mortars are down. Mop up the rest. Sniper, get down.
Where?
Got the sniper. Nice job.
You dead or not?
Reinforcements coming out of the terminal.
They're in our way. Push through them.
Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, Christ. Oh, that would come in handy, wouldn't it? Yes, Magpie. Forest 3-1 up. 3-0 up, sorry. City have pulled one back. Oh, not paying attention.
Plane is on the other side of this terminal.
We still have a lot of ground to cover.
Right, let's hurry.
Sorry, I don't speak. So I may be supposed to try and sneak through here. Well, okay. If in doubt, fucking murder everyone, right? Hello. Catch.
We got incoming. Far side near the back.
Behind. Oh, sweet Jesus! Please open. Oh, fuck me! Never mind.
Shotgun is down. Nice one. Push forward.
Now you know what I've been doing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yes, health regenerating, yes. James Brophy has just scored for Cambridge. Holy fucking shit, that never happens. Oh, the fucking yellows, mate. Digby assist, Brophy goal. Yellows. Let's see what people are saying on Twitter. Brophy's first competitive goal since October 2021. 3 years. I imagine everybody went pretty fucking mental. United hit Woken on the counter and Brophy's there to finish it off and fire into the top corner. Breaking. Max Verstappen receives a 5-second penalty for infringing VSC rules during the sprint.
Confirmation explanation. 5-second time penalty post after the sprint. 1 penalty point as well. The driver was above the minimum VSC at the end. Does that knock him back a position? It drops him to 4th. It does. One idiot. Didn't stick to the delta. Moving up. Take the money. Show me the money. Hello. Oh, there's fucking frags everywhere.
Heavy resistance ahead. Must be stalled.
Really? Rockets? Catch, gents. Come on, pop your head up.
Got some injured here. Check your corners.
They look unarmed. Stay cool.
Arjukum! Sa'iduni! What? Saw him reach for a gun.
He was unarmed. We got rules, Adler.
Can we just get back to the mission?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Dials in the opposite. Lock and load. Open fire. Move in.
Yeah, in a minute. After you. Go on.
Machine gunner right side.
How are you not dead? Oh, you're one of them guys.
Moving right side. Open fire. Sniper, find cover. Push up. Let's get to the gate.
There's a passenger jet bridge. Hurry.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's not gonna. This isn't going well. This isn't going well. This isn't going. I can't run. Why can't I move? Apparently, green gas means that you can't move. Everton 1, Southampton 1. Beto 89th minute. Cardiff equalised in the 89th minute against Norwich as well. I've still got that C4, yeah. I'll use that against the big camp.
There's a passenger jet bridge.
Yeah, and then people are going to come out of it now, aren't they? Oh, people in the passenger jet bridge. Catch. Catch. Now's where the C4 comes in handy. Must be like nerve gas or something. Oh, that'll come in handy. Okay, won't come in handy. Can't see a fucking thing. Fuck me. Also 2 Bolton 1 last minute. Jamie Jealous, 90+1. Watford 6, Sheffield Wednesday 2. Christ.
Sweep the cabin. Watch the aisles for RCs. Santa brought some toys.
Fuck! Dickhead! Yeah, that'll do.
All clear. No sign of Goose yet. It must be in the cockpit.
Case, you're up.
Nothing in the cockpit.
Clear. It's not Gusev's plane. We took the bait. Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found him outside Terminal 3. They're taking him to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3? That's clear across the airport, Doc. So we shortcutted across the tarmac.
The hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks?
Time to drive a plane? Not driving a plane. Cardiff 2, Norwich 1, 93rd minute. Wow.
We're sitting ducks if we stay. I hate it when he's right. Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac.
No way we'll make it in time.
I'll think of something.
I'm just gonna run, right? I'm gonna die. Ah, oh, fuck. Range you for GP qualifying. Banging. Exeter 4, Barnet 3, 96th minute. Big result for Bournemouth.
won't make it in time.
I'll think of something. This way.
But this is fucking hard on hardened or veteran or whatever the fuck it's called, veteran.
Gotta keep moving. Be advised, you got coalition helos inbound to the east.
Hold!
Fuck am I supposed to do about a tank though? Oh. Tank time.
Tanks are gonna be gunning for it from the T-72. Fuck me. I'm gonna get pulverized from my own tank line.
As I got eyes on a T-72 hauling ass across the tarmac like a madman.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Okay. Maintain heading to intercept Goose's cargo plane.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that was a shit show too.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Goose's plane is tacking into the runway. Goose's plane just hit the runway.
Go, go, go!
Plane's taking off.
Fuck that guy!
Target hit. Plane is ground.
Forest third in the Prem now. Damn.
We gotta go. Come on.
You're a hard man to find, Goose.
It's high time we had a chat.
Please! The Pantheon forced me to help them! They threatened my family!
You buying that, Sims?
Nah, kids probably came with the what?
It's a good thing we brought a lie detector. Case, make him talk.
Punch ribs.
Jane Harrow brought me a biological agent, the Cradle, from an American lab. The Pantheon wanted me to make it infectious, more violent. The victims tear each other apart, like animals.
Who else is working with Harrow? Daniel Livingston?
Never heard of him. I don't know. Why would they tell me?
You're lying.
No, I swear it. They don't share anything unless they need to.
Case,
I don't know. I don't. Please, you must believe me.
pull the plug, Case.
No, stop. I don't know the target, but I can tell you where the weapon is.
Keep talking.
Vorkuta. Former Russian prison camp. It became a bioweapon lab years ago.
Leicester 90 plus 4, 1-1.
To scale up production of the Cradle.
Calvin Phillips sent off for Ipswich.
You can dispose of him now.
Bye.
Told us what he knows.
Getting soft in your old age, huh, Sims?
You've got your ways and I've got mine. Goosup's in my custody now.
Marshall, you catch all that?
Affirmative. Mother loads in Vorkuta. I'll let the others know we're headed there
The
ASAP.
Cradle leaves that camp. The Pantheon can release it any time, anywhere. Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
It's up to us.
If the Cradle's in Vorkuta, the Pantheon will have that base well defended. We'll approach at low altitude, land a few miles out. The next phase is all you, Sid.
So, hike to the base perimeter for infiltration. After that, find the Pantheon uniform to blend in. No problem.
Right up your alley.
Exit of 5, Barnet 3. It just popped up at the end.
They have and whether there's anything you can do to weaken them.
The Saboteur. I think I might enjoy this.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us.
4 minutes added on at Cambridge, I think.
Need to find and secure the cradle. You ready for
Dare I say it aloud? I think.
Let me at them.
I think Cambridge might have done it. Oh, it's not full time yet. Fuck. Blow your fucking whistle, ref. Keeping an eye on Twitter as well at the same time. We are in Russia, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks entirely Pantheon.
Can you get in?
Inside the perimeter already.
Final full time. Cambridge win 1-0.
Keep us updated.
Let's fucking go. Cambridge in the second round of the FA Cup. Lovely. Hello, Russia.
I guess he'll do.
He will indeed.
Finally back.
I probably should listen to what he was going to say, really, shouldn't I? Can I have your clothes, please, sir? Thank you. Sorry, it's going to be chilly for you.
Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
We're all ears over here.
Yeah, I can't even get out the fucking window. Oh, ladder? No. Door. No.
I see their SAM
Oh,
site.
okay.
Looks loaded.
And they should just looking at shit.
Perhaps. Or I could sabotage their unloaded warheads. Bits of to swap out.
If you can find someone to do it for you, sure.
It's a possibility. An attack helicopter landed in a gated area below. I might be able to place.
It's already done, Daniel.
If you can get that close.
Less than normal. Monday, Thursday, Friday next week.
With the fuel supply.
Perhaps you can add some water to it.
There's a security station. Maybe I can try sweet talking the guard inside.
Any other options?
Probably. Looks like they're about to load cargo into it. Something to exploit.
By all means.
They have a very impressive radar dish.
Yeah, we need to do something about that. Could just plant a charge in the dish.
Or take out its power supply. It must be connected to a generator.
Any other options?
Someone's stationed behind the security window there. A chat could be in order.
Once you neutralize all three, we'll be good to go.
Okay. I don't want to plant explosives, really. I'll speak to the guy.
And Seth, keep an eye out for the cradle.
Well, yeah, obviously.
That base.
Yeah, Tuesday's my usual day off. Wednesday I've got an event, and then at the weekend my parents are visiting, so I'm afraid it is a lesser week this week. I presume some actions to consider, such as lockpicking and aiming weapons.
Just have to work my magic on this lock.
Hey, bud. I guess I've got to go up past him then.
Good morning.
Not for me, it isn't. Can't wait to get out of here. Thought this was a 3-day assignment, not a week.
Good to know. I'm gonna go to the radar. Speak to the radar guy.
Just tell Sergeant Whitman that I'll have it ready for him. Out.
Copy that.
Is the radar system operational right now?
As far as I know. Why? Something wrong? trying to figure this shit out.
Looks like they recently ran a clutter simulation. Whatever that is. The radar must go offline when the simulation's running.
Simulation incomplete, it says as well.
Report codes. Interesting. One's listed as system malfunction, code 11A. He was deferring to a Sergeant Whitman over the radio. That might be useful.
No worries, Daniel.
So what's up? You serious? Why am I just now hearing about this? Was he more specific about what he wants?
A clutter simulation.
Not surprising, I guess. First time I've ever handled one of those. I'll just wait on your word to kick that simulation off.
Radar's handled. I talked their operator into running a clutter simulation.
Clutter simulation? They won't see us coming. I like that. Now for the helo in that SAM site. Whichever you want next.
Restricted area. How do we even get in there, though? I'm gonna have to speak to this guard guy, aren't I?
Hey there. I need to load something onto the chopper. It's urgent.
Sure. You got an authorization form?
It looks like the insignia for the French Foreign Brigade. Some kind of authorization forms with the same signature. Captain Betzer. He has pull around here. Isn't that sweet? Keeps a photo of his two daughters around while digging up biological weapons.
So, you got a form or what? No kidding. I owe a lot to him, but after my 5 years, I had to get out. No offense. Yeah, Angela and Christine. Of course, I wasn't built to be a father, and here I am. But enough about me. I should help you with that cargo you mentioned.
Captain Bell's,
Yeah, typical. Well, I don't want to piss Betzer off again.
Betzer or
We'll get things moving.
Maybe I could do something with that cargo outside the gate.
We good to get this shit loaded? Okay, just let me know.
Could place some C4 here.
I'm gonna need to get in somewhere and figure something out, but really know how I'm gonna be able to do that in a minute.
How goes it?
Good. Can I talk to you at all? No.
Hear me now?
Can I get in here? Okay, this is open at least.
Hey, hey, fresh meat.
Gross.
Nothing personal. It's a revolving door around here. They just got here. I don't see any reason to rush it.
Looks like
Evening, James. How are we, sir?
warhead shipment was Belarus. A work order to put new guidance chips into the warheads. Model
GCX-78. GCX-78, Belarus, and date.
These new warheads aren't supposed to be installed until tomorrow. Maybe I can expedite that.
So what do you know about these warheads anyway? I haven't even seen you around before now. Sure, but those things aren't ready yet. Well, if you're so in the know, what's the upgrade?
Something 78.
Okay, I guess I can look into it this afternoon.
Yeah, all good, thank you, James.
All right, knock yourself out then.
Restricted area.
Could plant this on one of the defenses.
Need to get into the SAM site somehow, but... Well, this is obviously how, but it's a restricted area, so... I don't really know how I'm supposed to get away with this. Uh-huh. Can I get around the back, maybe? At least I know I can get in here.
Yep. Shipment's been unloaded.
These may come in
Any
handy
other
for
container?
something.
Where else would I put it?
I shouldn't leave this body lying around.
Where the fuck am I supposed to hide it? Oh, in there, I guess. Nighty night, bitch. Oh, that's handy, look. There's a cupboard I can hide the body in. Let's close that a sec.
This wiring could use a trim. The missiles are compromised.
Good work. Now you need to get the guard to swap the active warheads for the duds.
Could use more of these.
I'll speak to the guy again.
Well, look who's back.
Hey, me. Hello.
Well, okay then. I'll get those new warheads installed right away.
Thank you.
Now you just gotta clip their wings. Go hit that helo, Sam.
Got nothing. Howdy.
Copy that.
Garcia said there's some kind of tunnel system.
Found an authorization form.
Oh, yeah.
Should help you get the cargo bomb loaded onto the helicopter.
Sucks to be whoever got sent here.
No kidding. I hear they experimented on people and shit.
Restricted area, I cannot go. Well, I mean, I can't do dick whilst those guys are just fucking chilling, can I? So
Apparently the Soviets used it in the 80s for their bio.
I have to speak to Matey Boy yet, or
You all set? Okay, just let me know.
fuck? I guess guess I just have to plant the charge and then we can put them in. Nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me. 1, 2, 3.
Explosives on some cargo.
That was fucking close.
We all set?
Yes.
About time. Let's get to it.
It's a mixture, to be honest. Not your mum. Okay, are we going?
Little gifts been delivered into their chopper.
It's Christmas in Vorkuta,
That's all of the targets.
and no sign of the weapon. They gotta have a security station. You might be able to use the camera feed inside to locate the weapon. Then we fly in guns blazing.
Okay, going. Whee! I guess restricted area? Nope. Hey. Hello. Don't, just gonna close the door behind me.
Activity over here.
Be extra cautious.
Great advice.
Kablammy.
I'm on the security terminal. Stand by. It's locked with another cipher code.
Oh, it's gonna be Pantheon, isn't it? Just a guess. No. Pano. 1. Have I got that right? P. A. N. O. P. Panoptes? What does Panoptes mean?
Yesterday morning, Commander. There's really not enough time to completely... Time? Yes. The risk of contempt...
I will determine the risks.
Commander, if...
Is that?
We've done what we came here to do. The weapon has shipped. Now we evacuate before the CIA or the Soviets learn we're here. Clear enough?
Yes, ma'am.
Things have been quiet around here, but I don't expect that to last much longer. Come with me.
Bad news, Marshal.
Lay it on me.
They moved the weapon. Harrow confirmed it herself.
Jane's here? Now?
Just saw her on the security feed. In some lab. Probably underground.
Jesus. Alright, new plan. We're not leaving empty-handed. We wreck this place, grab Harrow unharmed. I've got a few questions.
I'll find a way underground.
Moving out now.
Seth, time to take that radar offline.
My pleasure.
Beep.
Hey, radar man, remember me?
Yeah, that clutter simulation set up. Whitman ready for it?
Yes, please.
He sure is.
Starting now.
Thanks. Hey, look, helicopter's coming in.
Arcus 1, we've got aircraft to the northeast. Fast approach. You got this? Are you serious? No. I've got a sim running right now. Looks like a... We're taking fire! Fire in the hole!
timing, Razin. I am about to end the stream. Thank you for the raid, dude. How did everything go in Brazil today? Where did you finish? Did you finish? It might be a question to start with. I presume so. One presumes so. I was literally about to end the stream, unfortunately, because I need to go out. But thank you for the raid, pal. We shall pay the favour on immediately. That chat, unfortunately, is me for today. But I don't know what. Let me see if Gillinator's still continuing on or not. I shall send you on to Alex with love from me and Razin. Yeah, timing, isn't it? P4, good race. It's telling me you're a suspicious user, apparently, which is absolute nonsense. But it says not published to chat. Warn? I don't want to warn Razin. What? How do I... Lol. GG's on the P4. I don't know how to tell it that you're not a suspicious user. No longer a suspicious user. What? Alright. Twitch is on one. I'll send you guys on a raid to Gillen. Thank you very much for watching today, lads. Appreciate it very much. Send a love from me and Razin on to Gillinator, and I will see you guys on Monday for some more FC25. We've got Everton career mode, we've got player career mode. We will maybe have more of this. We'll have some F1 probably Friday next week. But for me, for now, that is all for today. Appreciate your support as ever.